possessed Bochi possessed
That
Bochi
explains the
possessed
horrible things
Bochi
I've seen.
possessed Bochi 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 possessed.
Wander, thanks for 38 months. That was something. Okay. New game. Yes. English. Those lyrics. Pixman. Maine. You think Bochi's possessed? I don't think so. Flickering lights and flash effects. Uh-oh. Hello? City? I had a burger today. I am Carl Astana. A few months ago, I was preparing my dissertation to a restaurant on L Street. In a restaurant on L Street, the pies were rather to my After seeing that there were other empty tables in the restaurant, I said to the man, "Are these choices?" "Excuse me, I don't believe I know you. Is there something I can help you with?" "Look, this seat's occupied. Find yourself another table, all right." I guess I'll do the first one. Did that answer my question? The man continued talking to himself. "Well, look, so here you are. You're graduated soon, and clearly you need a job, huh? Well, it just so happens that we have the job for you." The man paused and added, "A mysterious job." Mysterious job. As opposed to a not mysterious job, I guess. A wonderful one. No interest. Mysterious and wonderful, huh? Sounds interesting, I guess. "Trust me, you won't be disappointed." He handed me a business card. Both sides of the business card were black, and there were with 3 letters printed neatly on one side. SCP. Anyone can make an SCP game, right? Is that how it works? Click to open envelope. Got it. I am Carl. Wonderful. Honorable Carl Astana, congratulations on becoming a member of the SCP Foundation. The Foundation highly values your knowledge and expertise, and we firmly believe that you are the one we've been searching for. You will assume the position of Assistant Archivist in the Archive Department. I want to be an archivist somewhere else. Group 3. Director Chuck Auer will be your superior. Please go to the security office in Sector... Is that Sigma? I don't know. On 8/13/2012 at 0900 hours to pick up your employee card. We look forward to working with you. Personal Department, Site 105, SCP Foundation, Secure, Contain, Protect. Epsilon? It might be Epsilon. It's probably not Sigma. I don't know why I said Sigma. It's just the only one I know. Carl did it.
Since the beginning of civilization, the world has been full
Since
of
the dawn
unknown
of time,
due to their existence,
you have been on this
the
elevator.
balance of mankind's peaceful life has been upset. However, no matter
Prisoners?
how advanced our technology, no matter how great our scientific breakthroughs, there will always be anomalies that cannot be explained. We don't know where they come from, or what their purpose is. These
Phone
questions
booth? Is that
plague
the
mankind and affect our daily lives.
Doctor Who phone booth?
It's because
Oh, what's
of
that thing?
that we founded the
That thing's weird.
SCP Foundation. An organization
It's kind of like
dedicated
cabin in the woods where they got all those imprisoned anomaly monsters and stuff, you know?
The SCP Foundation is committed to maintaining the normalcy of the world so that people may live free of fear, while ordinary people live in the sunlight.
Hi, buddy.
We must fight anomalies in the shadows. We must prevent them from being exposed to the public, so that people may live in a rational and ordinary world.
Was Cabin in the Woods inspired by SCP? Yeah, it makes sense.
We protect.
Because the whole idea is they're trying to save the world by creating those sacrifices, but in secret and stuff. I was right, it was Sigma? What the heck? I actually got it. I got one of those things right? That's amazing. Oh, Epsilon just looks like an E, like a normal E. This is a different E. Hello? Oh. Can't read any of this. Friday, 9 p.m. That's all I got. Hello? Ma'am? Hello? I don't have a card. Oh, they just leave the card. Oh, like, that's not very good security. Anyone can just come down and pick up a card and get in. 9:14. Hello? Damn. They're perfect footsteps, okay? I saw someone go this way. I don't know. They kept going. Ooh. I get to move my own fingerprint. Hello? My room? I am Carl Astana. Born in 89? Didn't this say takes place in 2012? Wait. We're like 23? We're already at the SCP. You will have access to classified and top secret archives. Please confirm that you are aware of all confidentiality clauses and agree to swear by strictly adhere to all SCP Foundation regulations and guidelines. No. Fine. Welcome to SCP Foundation. Before starting work, please allow us to introduce to you the software used in the archive department. Your superior will assign tasks to the mission module. So the archive is not going to be documents, is it? It's going to be monsters, isn't it? When there is a new task, the button will blink red to remind you. Communication within the site relies primarily on instant messaging system, where information is processed using level 2 encryption. Please pay attention to the blinking red reminders and view them promptly. Training is an effective means of information sharing with the Foundation. New employees must first participate in new employee training before they may begin work. This page shows public information of all sites around the world. You can view the information at any time. This concludes the introduction. We wish you success in your work. When? Zoe. Who's Gent? Who's Zoe? Who's Stuart? I'm Carl. Carl. How about introducing yourself? Hi, Fwent. Morning, everyone. No, I'm just bragging. I did MIT. Yeah, MIT. Yeah, I'm better than you. I'm better than you, yeah. They're jealous because I'm better than them. Who's Jonathan? Harvard. Yeah, but I did MIT. I don't think it's paperwork. Must be joking. Jonathan lost his left hand because he breached protocol and touched SCP-247. Lol. Has anyone ever said lol instead of actually laughing? Yeah, but like, if something was actually funny, like I wonder if our behaviors could actually be changed or we don't laugh anymore. We just say lol. Your wife does it all the time. She doesn't laugh. She just says lol on accident or just happens. Like I think it can, I think it's a behavior that can actually change. Does she even realize she was doing it at first? What is going on? There's so many messages. What's my job director hour? In the archive department, we need to review, organize, catalog, and modify all existing containment archives, but no need to hurry, young man. You'll need to attend the new employee onboarding training first before you can begin working at the Foundation officially. System will send you a meeting notice. I wonder if you pick like a different one, like if he gets mad. I'm honored to be given the chance to work here at the archives department. Don't laugh anymore. Must abandon past self and start again from zero if you hope to learn to survive here. No one will take care of you. You must demonstrate your own ability. Understood. I will suffer. What the heck? Suggest you prepare a paper bag for vomit. He's just messing with you. Dr. Ham is one of the most knowledgeable containment specialists in the Foundation. Guys, you still have no idea what you will be doing, do you? Now move it. Remember. Carl, stay sane and always in awe. Kitty still got infection. It's his cat, right? Or do you have one too? Carl's going to suffer. Training is about to begin.
Jason Carter is a death row inmate. In exchange for clemency, he has agreed to work with the SCP Foundation for 30 days. Upon completion of his work, he will be a free man.
He's gonna die.
Jason Carter is now D503.
30. 30 what? Day 1. Am I Jason Carter now? Beep. Freedom. What's this thing do?
D503 was given no clear instruction of the task to be completed.
Nobody
He
told
must
him
find
what
them
to.
out for himself.
It's not an efficient way to get things done if they have to. Hello? Beep. Damaged petrol tank. Plastic petrol tank, hard to decompose even after 100 years. One of the more stubborn pieces of waste. Got it. Still better than the Mako in Mass Effect. I never finished Mass Effect. What a bird. Disposable personnel. Blue roadblock. Although the triangular support structure is extremely stable, even it cannot withstand the erosion caused by the desert. Looks heavy. An iron pipe whose valve is too rusty to turn. It could have been recycled, but humans still chose to throw it away. That's rude. Wait, what happens if I go over 100 kilograms? It says 110 out of 100, but there's other stuff I can go get. Maybe I should have got all of it. I don't know. I was kind of confused.
This was D503's first day of work.
Hooray.
SCP protocol mandates that D503 now undergo a psychological evaluation.
Why? Please take the level 2 mental test. Assess your current mental state. Please drag graphic fragment into the back square. Fill the whole square. Hopefully it's not too picky. Because, you know. Seems not too picky. What did it say? You know what kind of makes this one weird? Is, very similar pieces. You know? Did it say my first one was not correct? Or what? I'm confused. No, it must have been correct. I just could have done it. I don't know. Date. Okay. Burger? Burger, please. Thanks. Oh. What the hell, man? Still delicious.
This was the first day D503 psychological data was collected. You're probably wondering, how can this job earn freedom for a death row inmate?
Freedom.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham from Site 83. Welcome to today's
Hi,
training
Dr.
conference.
Ham.
Today, I'm going to share with you a little project I've been working on called SCP-7457. The desert you saw just now is SCP-7457. D503 is a volunteer who we invited to help us learn more about this desert. Prior to the Foundation's involvement with SCP-7457, 329 people went missing in this area. As a precaution, we have introduced lockdown measures.
He's an old man in
as
what
we
year,
attempt
though?
to find the cause of these disappearances.
Isn't Control part of
As everyone
SCP
here
also?
is new to the Foundation, it will be good for you to learn about SCP-7457. Let me explain how it works. Before we get started, are there any questions?
Dr. Ham, I'm Will Barton, 3rd Special Squad, Site 86.
Hello, Will.
Before I came here, I thought I had a basic understanding of the Foundation. I've heard of these anomalies, but only in terms of human anomalies. I had no idea that SCP-7457 was a desert. How do we begin to make sense of this?
That's a good question, Will. All the unexplained phenomena we are monitoring are being labeled anomalies. Human anomalies, regional anomalies, artifact anomalies, and
Metal
various other
solid
phenomena
gear?
beyond our control. The work of the Foundation is to isolate these anomalies and prevent the public from, shall we say, experiencing them? Okay, next question.
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Mark Harris, a research intern from Site 27. In the video, we saw D503 picking up garbage in the desert. Why did it do that? And what does this have to do with anomalies?
Okay, Mark. What I can tell you now is that everything you see
We're
is
right.
part of
We're Carl
SCP
Astana, so we're in there.
7457. SCP anomalies can be a little difficult to understand at first. Just know that it, or they, have their own rules. Perhaps you'll understand what I mean once we finish watching the video. Okay, let's move on.
Day 8.
The first week was fairly normal. However, there was an interesting occurrence on the 8th day.
Fiercey escaped.
Let's have a look at what happened.
It's nighttime. What happened? Beep beep. Hello? Hmm? Spindle of thick black cable that wound too tightly to see what's inside. It is much heavier than it looks, and nobody knows why. Take a lot of effort to carry. Oh, that's more than I need in one thingy. Bonk. The whole cell shading thing.
D503 had
Whatever
completed
they
his
did.
task.
SCP truck driver.
However, he did not realize that he had already encountered his first anomaly.
First anomaly. Mental test. Please select 3 pictures with a triangle. Select 3 pictures that calculation results are equal to 5. What the 95483 minus... Really? It looked right. Where's my burger? Wait, we're skipping burger. What the hell?
That night, D503's psychological data showed abnormal fluctuations. Analysis tells us that D503 is dreaming. Unfortunately, though, we have no way of knowing what he dreamed of that night.
Hello? Burger dream. Burger. Burger?
The 8th day marked a significant turning point. The start of SCP-7457's impact on D503. Are there any questions before we go on?
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Spencer Jones from the Special Operations Department of Site-21.
Hello, Spencer.
It's still unclear as to why D503 needs to pick up all of this trash. If you wanted to monitor his psychological response to SCP-7457, why not just leave him out in the desert? Why assign him these tasks when there are already psychological evaluations taking place?
Okay.
Well,
Our
someone's got to
analysis
pick
has
up the
indicated
trash.
That SCP-7457 produces a new cluster of trash every 8 minutes and 37 seconds. If waste collection is not done regularly, all that trash may soon flow into our world. It is worth noting, though, that the quantity of waste created here pales in comparison to the amount produced by humans. However, it still has the potential to become a significant problem in the future. By assigning these tasks to D503, we can monitor his reactions while also containing the trash. There is another reason, but we will get to that one later.
Is it not the case that the Foundation is exaggerating the importance of a minor issue before the issue is fully understood?
Okay, everyone. I must emphasize that behind us is the general public, who are wholly unaware of any of this. Being meticulous and maintaining a serious attitude is essential at the SCP Foundation. Any oversight or underestimation of the enemy may result in disaster.
Thank you, Dr. Ham. I understand.
Good. Let's move on.
Yeah,
The effects of SCP-7457
maybe there's a whole bunch of
on D503
trash pickup
became
stations.
most obvious on day 15 of the test. Due to the conditions that day, we were only able to track his movements after recovering data from his radar. It was definitely a bad day, perhaps the worst,
Bad day.
even for a death row inmate.
Huh?
D503 found a radar that perfectly resembled his own.
World War II type, there's a lot of vibration on the
However,
display as well as handle, and the
D503
receiver isn't
didn't seem to
working.
think much of it.
Yeah, I guess someone else was here and they left their radar. Who cares? Another one of these. Weird wire things. Spindle, thick black cable mounted tightly. Okay, same thing. Okay. Anything different happen if I got all the trash on the earlier levels? Kinda don't think so, but what do I know?
Persistent adverse physiological reactions proved to be a challenge for D503. He still managed to complete his work on day 15,
What happened? What made day 15 difficult for him?
Then he encountered an incident.
Oh. Hello?
A sandstorm.
Uh-oh. Just go inside.
D503 walked in the sandstorm for a long time, but he couldn't seem to find his way back.
No, the incinerator's not at the base? What about the truck? Help. It's very orange and yellow.
D503 managed to find a site just as he was beginning to grow weak with exhaustion. A site he was not familiar with.
Uh-oh. Oh. Telephone? Huh? Die?
Help me, please!
The cables. Meow. It's Comcast. Huh?
Experienced a call from an unknown voice?
Yeah, it's usually the wrong number, though. Sometimes it's about a car warranty, I don't know.
13 hours later, a visibly trembling D503 returned to Site 8. We immediately performed a psychological evaluation. Major fluctuations.
Please connect all circles in one line. Oh, but I want to do the puzzle. No.
The results of the psychological evaluation were so troubling, we had to abort the mission.
Hmm?
D503 was able to break away from the Foundation's control.
Oh, all you gotta do is rip out the TV?
Seen the test results of other Level D personnel who were analyzed at SCP-7457. That's right. None of the Level D personnel at SCP-7457 have ever been able to leave this desert.
Oh my god. None of them. Where's Burger? Where is my burger? Where's my burger? Maybe. Burger? Burger. I think it probably isn't too hard, Barry.
D503 heard the call. Humans often believe that their fate is in their own hands. That all choices come from their own free will.
Nah, we don't make choices,
They
we
don't
just
realize
react.
that we humans form only a small part of this world. Out there, in the unknown world, we are as insignificant as a grain of sand in this vast desert.
Cat has cheeseburger? Probably. Not sure. A cat. I mean, it probably shouldn't give them a cheeseburger, but they can probably handle it. Gonna give the cat a burger. Oh, the phones! They're multiply.
This is where D503's instincts led him.
Oh, everyone turns into a coil of wire and then gets incinerated. No extra salt. For you.
Days later, experiment participant D722 found the radar that had belonged to D503. The radar was 31 miles away from the waste treatment facility. All the data we have came from this radar. People entering SCP-7457 will suffer varying degrees of psychological stress within an acute period. It manifests as a range of neurological and mental disorders, as well as severe and unexplained hallucinations. So far, not one participant has left the desert unscathed. The Foundation
I thought you said
has
nobody
tested
left the desert.
31 Level D personnel in an area spanning 2,267 square miles. Our testing continues. When you work for the Foundation, you will face various anomalies. Some can kill you, some may drive you crazy, and some will make you feel that living is worse than death. Let this be very clear. SCP-7457 is just a taste of what you will face
Maybe
in the
it's
future.
a little ball.
Before joining
2,200
the
miles.
Foundation, you were all leaders in your respective fields and industries. Researchers, special forces, FBI agents, national security experts. Well, SCP does not care how smart you are, how accomplished you are. It doesn't matter to them how many doctorates and titles you
But
have.
I went to MIT.
You are no different from helpless ants when confronted with these
MIT.
anomalies. Remember this. It is the most important advice you will receive. Do not take risks. You will die.
But I
You
went
are
to
not as
MIT.
special
I
as
can
you
do
think you
anything.
are.
Do what I want.
If you encounter an anomaly, put your pride and curiosity aside. Run. Because that's the only thing you can do. God won't protect you here. Welcome to the Foundation, rookies. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham, and this ends the first class of our employee induction program.
Ooh. Training ended. I don't know. Smooth, sure. I feel nothing. Whens? I feel a little uncomfortable. What are you doing? Got it. And everyone here wants to teach you something. Live with it. Thank you. I feel much better. But I went to MIT and I'm better than you. Welcome to join you with what? Past hour has been torture. I don't know how the others managed to hold on. I messed up during the training session. I jumped off a cliff, fell into icy water, choked hard. I don't know how I can recall any of this because I have no memory of ever visiting any cliffs or waterfalls, but it was also real. I can even taste in my mouth the foul taste of river water, but in any case, this is my first day at the Foundation. I gotta go to the cafeteria and get something to eat. Maybe that'll make my stomach feel better. Cat, where? Both cats just left. Where kitties go? An abnormal incident occurred within Site 13. All buildings within Site 13 disappeared, and no reason, and many corrupted unknown buildings appeared out of nowhere. Part of these buildings were in fire when appearing. Hours later, the site was back to normal, with personnel including director missing, SCP, and SCP disappeared. Where do I live? You get free. He only got one burger, though, and then the next night he didn't get anything. Site 93 confirms the existence of multiverse using one of the anomalies at their disposal. This is a breakthrough that will definitely be useful in case of K-file scenarios, unless the K scenario destroys the multiverse. Interesting fact, there could be another you reading this article right now. Say hello to your parallel self. That's weird. Small Mantis, Big Trouble, a mass protest organized by Leafer Mantis, has broken out in the surrounding area of Site 87. These insects, which are only active in autumn, abnormally gather together to protest against the massive defoliant plan proposed by Wisconsin government, because this behavior will prevent them from appreciating autumn leaves. It is reported that the director of Site 87 has already requested local government suspend defoliation activity. Oh no. Oh no. No midnight. No. A bill has been approved in Florida recently allowing its citizens to attack others with electronic devices. Wait, what? The bill has caused many violent incidents to occur. Perpetrators have used electronic devices such as phones, laptops, game consoles to attack passers-by randomly. Now this incident is confirmed to be influenced by SCP-1434. A MTF was sent by Site 279 to contain it. What do they mean attack with so you can hit them with the electronics? What the It is reported that the series of incidents has resulted in an economic loss of $6.72 million and 68 citizens injured. Many perpetrators have announced they're bankrupt due to the incident. Freedom. Every time I see one of these, I think I can open it, but... Is this my assignment? Or their assignments? Why am I assigned to field work? Something went wrong. Site-74 personnel from other departments went over to private support. We need to take more field work. Just like I said, our department should be renamed Relief Station. Feel much better, Director Hour. Good. Now you die. I mean, this is your first mission. Review the archives and organize them according to the requirements. Do not underestimate the task at hand. Go and finish it. I'll do my best. What are we doing? I think, contain anomalies? Strictly follow regulations and do not act on your own without authorization. Thanks, I got it. Containing the email. Well, we're getting our mission from the computer. Maybe we're... Today's mission. Enter data regarding investigating reports into archive system on the right method of operation. Click text with red underline. After clicking, the data dragging effect will be activated. Drag it to the archive system on the right. Left click to release the data. Data will be uploaded automatically. After entering all data into the archive system, click submit. You know, you'd think they could automate this.
I'm Agent Q from the Accident Investigation Department. Containment breach occurred at Pony Station and contact with the Foundation has been lost. Agent Bella Lawrence was given orders to enter Pony Station and retrieve the black box.
I'm supposed to listen to these?
Transcript of the interview with Bella Lawrence.
I guess so. Sounded like I was just supposed to drag them, but... You know, it's almost like this is an anthology of events. We were just one character, now we're going to be someone else, and we just keep going back to the main character.
105. Blood pressure 175 over 110. Experiencing mild convulsions. Administer 5 milligrams of methadone to help control blood pressure. Bella? Bella?
Horror? I mean, it had like the cable monster
The drugs seem to be taking effect.
that ate the worker,
I can't be certain how long
who then got incinerated by another worker. So I think...
Where's the black box, Sparrow?
Are we Bella this
3
time?
days ago, you were tasked with investigating the situation at Site 74, Pony Station. You were assigned to retrieve the black box. Now, out with it. Where is the black box?
I ate it. I mean, I don't know.
I brought it back. I brought the black box back.
Don't lie to us. You never brought it back.
No, that's impossible. I remember. I completed
Is she missing
my
a leg?
task. I swear.
Oh no, she's just tilted.
All right, here now. This isn't an interrogation. We're not here to lay blame or point any fingers.
But you're so angry.
Bella, I'm terribly sorry to have to bother you in such a state, but It is critical that we find that black box. We need to know what happened at Pony Station.
I don't know.
My memory's a mess at the moment.
That's fine. We'll take it slowly.
Hamburger?
Step by step. Why don't we start from the moment you received your mission? Tell us what you remember.
I'll try. That night... Currently heading to mission site Site 74, Pony Station. We'll arrive in about 3 minutes.
Very good, Sparrow. It's been 48 hours since the Foundation lost contact with Pony Station. SCP-701 experiments there have been ongoing. We have reason to suspect a containment breach.
What is my mission?
According to Foundation security regulations 709S, each site must have a black box placed in a secure area to assist in identifying the cause of an accident, should one occur. Your task is to investigate the situation and retrieve the black box.
Morgan did.
Black box? Got it. Okay, I've arrived.
What? I mean, he could figure it out. He could look at the last person who redeemed a game.
I'm able to observe the mission site from here, but it doesn't seem like one of the Foundation's secure facilities.
Pony Station, officially known as Site 74, was originally a hydroelectric power station. After it was abandoned, the Foundation repurposed it as one of their sites. Initially, it was used only to contain a few safe-level anomalies. But recently it's also taken over SCP-701.
That's true.
I don't know all the details. We won't know the truth until you retrieve the black box.
Got it. I'll complete the task as instructed and retrieve the black box.
A device capable of measuring the humes of an area. What's a hume? And calculate the reality bending rate to time thing. A device capable of stabilizing the humes of surrounding areas. One of the best weapons for combating against reality bending and reducing the psychological damage in the area. Okay. Y blockers. 60 milliliter per injection. Inject to this blocker to stop neurotransmitters from behaving erratically as a result of unavoidable reality bending. Well, that's a black box, all right. Phone number 335-846-951.
I've just entered Pony Station.
Retrieve the black box from the lab. Room 705. The elevator. 7th floor. Sparrow. Must.
What's that? Bald Eagle, you're cutting out.
Nice stability.
Damn. This is out of the safe range. I'll place a reality anchor. Okay. Much better. Now let's find that elevator.
The reality anchors. Hello? Oh. Coin. Ohio issued 25-cent coin. So a quarter. Today I read Dr. George Thompson's research log for SCP-701. Could it be true? Has he really been performing comparison experiments on chimpanzees this whole time? What could he have planned? Does he not realize what he is up against? This whole thing is turning out to be an ungodly mess. It's now abundantly clear why the Foundation transferred him out of Pony Station, leaving me to take over his post. He was performing the experiment all wrong. The whole direction of the project was all wrong. SCP-701 holds great potential. I still believe that. I will have to adopt a new method of study, efficient, fast, direct. It all begins tomorrow.
Dr. Tyler Cooper. I've I've heard of this guy.
Everything's gonna become Ohio.
Seeker.
All personnel on duty shall not leave early. Absence from work is strictly prohibited. Personnel who cannot be on duty due to special circumstances shall promptly coordinate with the relevant site director. All personnel shall strictly comply with the prescribed regulations and rules pertaining to the access of classified files. All personnel on duty shall fill in the inspection form truthfully and correctly. If a situation that cannot be handled independently should arise, personnel must immediately report the incident. Spare key to room 101 placed under the flower pot in the visitor's lobby. If used, please place it back in its original location. But I found a quarter. Must be in more flower pots. Whoa! Oh my god. Who set that up? Why? Practical jokers. Maple Valley Environment Ambassador. Any burgers? Think they give Bella a burger or just prisoners? It's hanging. It's true. Herbs. $74 scene size palace, that forest, monastery, banquet hall.
All the plans, including the project schedule that follows, have been disrupted.
Wendy's? Wendy's has got a pretty good burger.
Script from God knows where. They've taken over my laboratory.
I think McDonald's is the worst.
And Dr. Cooper, or whatever his name is, in particular, he puts on airs every time the operation starts as if everyone should listen to him. Who does he think he is? I have to let him know who's the boss around here.
Who's the boss? Hello? Hello? $101. Hello? What's happening? Don't think I'm getting a burger. Is this an anomaly? First floor. Steve? Bob? Why is the exit down there? Hello? Cats? Supplied by Frandy's Department Store. Purchaser, Abraham Hydro Power Plant. Data got 21st January 2009. Multimeter, maintenance kit, wire cutters, hydraulic clamp, cable threader, arc lamps. Crash test dummies. They're everywhere.
This must be the elevator. To the 7th floor, then.
That couldn't be the elevator. What are you talking about?
Blood we offered. The hanged king we served. I serve my king with my blood? Blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin. What's this? Some kind of poem?
It's probably directions.
My head.
Shouldn't have read it out loud. Cognito hazard. Stabby. They're gonna trap you.
Shit. I'm very familiar with cognito hazards. I've been trained to deal with them.
Ouch!
This wasn't anything like that. I couldn't breathe. It was like there was a knot tied around my throat. I was waiting.
Ohio tried to take her over. Damn it, Ohio.
No matter how much I struggled, nothing helped.
That does sound terrifying. But perhaps it was just a nightmare, though.
No. We wake up from nightmares. Not from this.
But you woke up, right? Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
It's even more than before. I better face the reality.
Hey, guys.
I guess I'm taking the stairs.
What if you run out of reality things?
It's locked.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Hello? What the? Duke Sortino, the chains of fate coil like a poisonous snake. It's not only me that they seek to entangle, but also you, Gonzalo. The curse before death is frightening indeed. Petruccio, get this meddler out of my sight. Let Deadman remain speechless. Petruccio extends the noose and strangles Sortino's neck. Sortino, traitor, usurper, arg. Hello? Isabella, if the lies of the monarchy were to be recorded in a book, the archivist would never know a moment's rest, and would evidently become overburdened with fatigue. Maid Beatrice, Empress, Lord Antonio is here. Isabella, what is it that is that you say? My estranged son? Why would he come to see me in the convent? Go get me my very best dress at once, and prepare a glass of poisoned wine. Maid Beatrice, as you say, Beatrice leaves. Isabella, is this what sad truth? The dice rolls and with lies and bears my name, and the martyr under this conspiracy shares my own flesh and blood. Hello? Why is there a ladder leading to this vent?
Tornado hazard. Could it have something to do with SCP-701? The situation here is much more serious than I expected.
Oh dear, it's serious. Ugh. It's Irene Mabel, recently former assistant Dr. Tyler Cooper, Miss Lisa Amanda was demoted because of her refusal to carry out the experimental order given by Dr. Cooper. On the 16th of... She was injected with Class A amnestics and sent away from site. To fill her role and to be at the behest of Dr. Cooper himself, site management has decided to promote you to the role of senior experimental assistant. Your interview with and authorization session will be held today at 13:30 hours, room 711. Please come prepared. Cryptic. Act 2. Persone Gonzalo Antonio Isabella Lodovico Francisco Scene Convent Inn. Act description. To cover up the truth, Gonzalo ordered the arrest of 3 men who witnessed the Queen's confession and imprisons the Queen in the convent. Gonzalo then goes to have a secret meeting with Ambassador Algada. After learning of the Queen's captivity, Antonio begins to plot his revenge. Oh. Hello. Three personae: Gonzalo, Antonio, Olinda, Francisco, Isabella, Petruccio, Sortino, Attalus. Scene: ballroom, convent. Act description. Gonzalo kills an eyewitness and orders the royal chef to make a stew from his body. The witness's daughter, Olinda, is then placed in the convent. Antonio and his squire enter the convent to confront the Queen. She tries to kill Antonio, but he sees through her plan. She is left to suffer the consequences. As Antonio and his squire evacuate the monastery, they encounter the imprisoned Olinda. Oh? The hell's happening?
It's all very unusual these days. Many people have come to the site, but they haven't registered with the authorities. I've heard that Cooper and his team are rehearsing a script into a play, and that all participants are required to record their daily status. My experiment has to be put on hold because there's no one left to work on it. It's not right. I'll write an email to the minister and inform him of the malpractice going on here. Who's that?
Need to switch pictures. Floppies. VHS. Knife. File cabinet handle. Wait. Cat's back. Old media storage. Remember when an entire game was on one of them floppies? 1.4 megabytes. I think some of them were like 700 kilobytes. At first, most of the on-site personnel were apprehensive about participating in this project, but after distributing some SCP-701 documents to a few volunteers, they became widely circulated, and the number of people coming to sign up suddenly increased. It's rather curious how it happened, and I haven't quite figured out the reason behind it, but it's welcome news. I'll take it as a good omen. Now I've managed to mobilize the entire station to participate, every single person. It's my chance to prove myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come every day.
Why would Dr. Cooper need so many volunteers? And what on earth is this SCP-701?
What is it? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we gotta get a box. It's all for the box. Rats. Hello? Hello?
Finally, luck is on my side. This ought to get me to the 7th floor.
Should have just taken the stairwell to begin with. 3rd floor? What the hell? It's backwards. Oh, it goes... okay. Rehearsal notice. The Hang King tragedy. Sacrifice everything. Rehearsal notice. First group rehearsal. Time May 23rd, 7:46 a.m. Conference room 5th floor. Second group rehearsal. May 26th, 11:11 a.m. Warehouse 603 6th floor. Final group performance. May 27th, 9 p.m. Location 705 7th floor.
Rehearsal notice?
Graveyard shift? No. This place, they lost communications with this place, so we're trying to get the black box. So they sent one person in alone. Oh.
What the hell is going on here? 4th floor again?
Oh? Oh no.
The way out of here might have something to do with these clocks.
Oh dear. Wait. This is just the second hand, right? That's not 9 p.m. or anything, really. I don't know. Seven. So, what, is this going to be just 11? It's not even 11, it's 10. Whatever. I'm confused by these clocks. The 7th floor. Oh? Oh no! 20. The stability. What about our stabilizers? There it is. Apparently there's a sewer on the 7th floor.
What is that smell? When was the last time I cleaned this place?
Huh? Weird. Wire cutter. No, those are bolt cutters. Come on. Uh-oh.
That voice again.
Voice? What voice?
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation to
Tell us what it's saying.
sacrifice of sin. No!
No.
Bella, are you feeling better now?
Suffocation. Like a rope. Looped around my neck. Pulling tight. Weightless. Hanging. Nothing around me. Just my feet. Dangling. Struggling. Fighting. It will swallow me. And make me its slave.
Ella, you are completely safe here. Nothing can hurt you.
Nothing?
Okay, let's continue.
The situation there was much worse than expected. Much worse. I knew I had to get in touch with the Foundation. I managed to find a phone, and I called for backup. This is
Payphones.
Sparrow, 09868, for Bald Eagle. I'm at Pony Station on the 7th floor. The situation here is much worse than expected. I need backup.
Bella, are you sure this is actually what happened?
What do you mean? Yes, of course I'm sure.
Come on, Bella. Try and focus.
What are you talking about?
Bella, you never made that phone call.
How do you... What it...
Of course What?
Pony Station was completely cut off. There was no contact with the outside world whatsoever. A phone call? That would have been impossible.
No, but I saw.
What did you see, Bella? Tell us what you saw.
What did I see? Whoa. Help. Mash the button. Help. Yeah, but he couldn't handle the E.
Paul Eagle never said anything about that.
What the hell? Didn't sign up for this. Something. Maybe I did. I don't know. Did I?
We're evacuating. Damn it. After the show, everyone went crazy. Some hacked themselves. Some killed each other like beasts.
Show?
That damn evil white monster.
Looks like
This was
something
all
bad
destined to happen
happened.
when it brought in that Scrooge. Everything that happened here is all Cooper's fault. It's their fault.
Looks like something bad happened here. That's something I usually say.
The hydropower
I
plant
think something went
shut
wrong.
down forever. And no doubt my experiment will also... What's going on? What's going on? Ah!
His... Okay. This experiment was a multi-object project, including SCP, three different... Okay. The experiment primarily focused on researching the process of reality distortion led by Dr. George Thompson. The project lasted for a duration of 5 days. During the first 3 days, 2 Rorschach tests were conducted on SCP something and SCP something. A level 3 hypnosis experiment was also conducted on 3 level D personnel influenced by SCP something. Within a short period of time, the experimental subjects revealed varying degrees of immersion state, and on the 4th day claimed being in a primary forest. That. The trees here are mainly sequoia and Pinus caribea. On the same day, the Hume level of the surrounding environment has decreased to 37. On the 5th day, the described scene began to invade reality, causing the original experiment site and 6 experimental subjects to go missing. The project was forced to be suspended. There are no further investigation reports concerning this area. Dr. Thompson believes the experiment was primarily influenced by the reality distortion effects of SCP something, and thus can be considered its creation. SCP blank-1 uncoded officially a detailed experiment. Experiment record can be found in Terminal Document Site 105. Okay. Huh? So something went wrong. Yeah, something bad happened, I think. Everything could be fine. 27. Hello? Hello? Act 4, Persona Gonzalo Antonio Alinda Francisco Petruccio Lodovico Cornari Guard Scene Palaces Convent. Act description: Gonzalo obtains poison from Ambassador Algada and plans to hold a banquet to poison the ministers. Later on, Gonzalo is faced to contend with his conscience. In a monologue, he describes his remorse for his crime, but he knows there is nothing he can do about it now. Antonio, Alinda, and the squire escape from the convent, and Antonio promises Alinda that he will exact his revenge and marry her as the new queen. Hooray. Hey, guys. Lounge testing. Lights. On April 27th, local time, 5 students were involved in a collective incident at the Cleveland Institute of Arts Drama Club in Ohio, and another faculty member died of stab wounds. A janitor was taken into custody as a suspect in the incident. His statement mentioned that 4 students used the something from the ceiling during rehearsals. This was then repeated by the last remaining person after they assaulted the teacher. The teacher died 2 hours later. Following a forensic investigation of the scene, it was determined that the janitor had no clear motive for committing the crime. He is currently undergoing further observation in the psychiatric hospital. To all personnel at Pony Station, research on SCP-71 will officially begin tomorrow. In order to prevent the dissemination of classified information, all video surveillance equipment has been removed, and all external signal transmissions have accordingly been blocked. The site will be kept under closed-loop management procedures until the conclusion of the research experiment. At present, the experiment is still in need of more participants. All willing participants can find Miss Irene Mabel in the archive room on the 4th floor to fill out necessary paperwork. Miss Mabel. Black Battelle Squad. Or something like that. Uh-oh. The dummies are gone. But where? Where are the dummies? Hello? Something. Oh. Oh no. There's no reality left. That's probably the last one of those she had. Uh-oh. 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 Act 5, Persona, Gonzalo, Antonio, Alinda, Francisco, the rest of the audience, scene, banquet hall, act, description. At the banquet, Antonio bursts in and confirms Gonzalo's murderous crime, as well as his own lineage. Gonzalo is deposed by an angry group of ministers. Instead of killing Gonzalo, Antonio exiles him to the convent. Antonio then orders his squire to plan his wedding with Alinda, and the play ends with a dance by the group of courtiers. Everyone's being exiled to the convent. Protective gear. Them all what the? What the?
Does it look like they're all going to the same place?
I will get them all. I imagine it's not very possible. Go! You bastard. Whatever. What's happening? Oh, it's the play. Maybe the play was a ritual that caused a disaster. Maybe we never had the black box. Maybe we don't know what this is. Black box from Pony Station with important data inside. SYDII encrypted by Technology Department. To decrypted at other site. That door automatic. We want to go down. I think we want to leave now. A well-constructed handmade doll. Tag SCP-049. It's a cute little plague doctor. Wow. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where the scene started.
Bella, we really need you to tell us the truth here.
What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I completed my task. I retrieved the black box from Pony Station.
Looks like the cognito hazards really did a number on her.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
We're not fine, are we?
There was no black box in sight when we found you.
That's impossible. I'm positive. I know I had it. in the escape elevator.
And there is no escape elevator in Pony Station. None of what you're saying adds up.
But that's impossible.
Origami.
It's just impossible.
Look at me, Bella. Try and focus. What really happened?
What really happened?
Bella, think carefully.
I...
What happened? So lost. Something happened. And the thing happened and... Pretty sure we're reviewing events. So the first event was that prisoner dude. Now we're reviewing this lady. Hello? No, I don't think it's not new. It's not really that, it's not super old, but... It's one of the few that's like a true single-player one, though. Most of them are like weird multiplayer ones that look like... I don't know. Hello? Whoa! I tried to run, I just didn't see where. Am I blind? Where do I go? Yeah, truck in the desert part was the star. Where do I run? Okay. Just run. The rehearsals have officially begun. Positively brilliant. My hands are shaking now as I write. This experiment, the exciting avenues ahead. Although some sections stray from the original SCP-701 script, everyone remained perfectly in character. Wholly consumed in the act, the audience too seemed to be entirely absorbed in the performance. A strange thing, though. I noticed a certain something, a person, perhaps appear on the stage. He was not quite of the original members, but, well, he was quite quiet and reserved, rather friendly. A tribute to Ambassador Elgada. That is, it must be the truth. The splendid, magnificent truth. Hang the traitors, one in one. Hang the betrayal and the ignorance. Together with the noose, hang them to alert all the world. Cheers and cheers all around for our great king. Let us bask in this glory. Together we follow him. The blood of the of fools we offer to thee, hang king. The writing that follows is obscured by bloodstains.
So SCP-701 is a script. One performance and now all of Pony Station is ruined. Dr. Cooper, what have you done?
Basically, we work for the... You know, the people in Cabin in the Woods that work for the government organization or whatever that try to prevent anomalies from going into the real world. We work for that. Something went wrong here. Oh, why did I have to run from the theater today? Usually stuff like that doesn't account for how many more gamers are in the world.
Where are they heading?
It's like saying RE6 had a bigger launch than RE2 original. It's like, well, sure, but there's a lot more gamers in 2012 than there was in 1998. You know? So it's like, okay, what's that mean? Because, like, you look at, like, RE2 original, it didn't even, like, its total lifetime sales were under 5 million, I think. But it was huge for the time. That being said, though, a game made in 2012 is a lot that had big sales is a lot harder to beat than a game made in 1998 that had big sales. And Skyrim was like 2012, right? Act 1, Persona Gonzalo, Antonio, Isabella, Forza. So my guess is this whole script thing was like some sort of summoning thing for an anomaly, but... Francisco, Sortino, Alinda, Cornari, scene, ballroom, inn, act description. The king of Tranquillo passes away, and the king's brother, Gonzalo, succeeds him as the new king. At the coronation, the drunken queen confesses that she colluded with Gonzalo to kill the old king and hang his body from a tree. The queen goes on to confess that the great nobleman Antonio is, in fact, the son of the old king, and as such has legitimate claim to the throne. Antonio scoffs at this, but upon returning to the inn, he meets the ghost of an old king who confirms everything the queen has said. Blood we offered and hang, king we served, I serve my king with my blood, blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin. (2011) was Skyrim. RE1 Remake didn't sell well because it was on GameCube. RE2 original was close to 5 million, which was really good for the time. RE4 took a while, though. Like, it sold well, but not on GameCube. So it's took till its PS2 release. But even then, you look at the speed of RE4 sales, like, not, like, yeah, it's like... You could, if someone says RE6 sold faster than RE4, it's like, yeah, but like there's a lot more gamers in 2012 than 2004. And now the biggest selling Resident Evil is RE2 Remake. For now, at least. I doubt Village will... or RE3 Remake obviously won't catch up. Village probably wouldn't. Who knows about RE4 Remake? We'll see. It'll probably be close in the long run with RE4 Remake and RE2 Remake, but... yeah, and RE7's in second now. What's funny though is like, what's happening here? Everybody dead? Those don't look like dummies.
Holy fuck. Guess this is the ending of their performance. SCP-701. The Hanged King's Tragedy.
Tragedy. Wait, are we dead too? But then... I don't wanna. And how did we get back to the hospital? Oh, she mentioned something about feeling like she was choking, though, in the hospital.
I serve my king. Who's there? With my
blood. Yeah, I wouldn't call RE4 survival horror. We'll see. Like, I do think RE4... I don't know. If you look at, like, it's people... It's still reviewed extremely well, but, like... I think RE2 Remake has a better score on Steam than RE4, but I'm not sure.
Killer sacrifices head and seek redemption with his blood.
Kill him! Kill him! A despicable usurper does not deserve the glorious crown!
Huh? Hello? What?
What the hell is going on?
I'm a dummy? What is this, L-Bleed?
Damn cognito hazard again. I need to leave right now.
Cognito! My cognito.
With this, our blood is hanging!
Help! Yeah. People. I do hope they look at RE2 Remake and be like, okay, maybe we shouldn't just keep increasing the action and stick with some survival horror, but we'll see. Beat it up. What am I doing? It's probably an actual person or something. I have to play the RE2 Remake Nightmare difficulty mode.
Damn it.
We got stabbed. They're like pendulums for my clock. But punk runs. What the hell? Hello?
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Am I the queen now? What's going on? Dagger?
With my blood, I serve my king.
Maybe it's a unit, or it's a Unreal Engine
blood,
dagger model.
I serve my king.
Serve my king.
With my blood, I serve my king.
Dark and Darker stole it.
I serve my king.
It could just be in an Unreal Engine asset.
I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king.
Oh? What the
now
hell?
I've done it.
Now I've done it.
Her condition is unstable. I've just injected her with a sedative, but you need to let her rest for a while.
Thanks, Doctor.
Oh,
Well,
she did actually make it out, I guess.
What? We haven't found the black box yet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Get what? What do you mean?
A black box is merely a vehicle for recording the truth. But a black box isn't always a black box.
You mean...
That's right. She is now the black box.
She's the black
Time for the
box?
cold one, because our work here is done.
Well, I mean, she didn't know what happened before she got there, though. Huh?
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation. Sacrifice of sin.
I guess they know some ritual was done. Okay.
Black box has been properly contained at Site 105 and pending further investigation. Above is the full record of the inquiry.
Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to feed Cat.
I never saw him again.
Stars. Just a moment.
You will give me an egg. Well, break out the beer and nachos.
Alright, I'm back. Kara, thanks for the follow. I miss anything? Record the archive. Alright. Recording 2, I guess. Are these all... Wait. We did it. Beepo. What the hell and been... Oh. No. Beepo. What's going on, guys? Are you okay? Overblood. That was the first mission, Carl. I was a bit confused, but I got over it. Smooth sailing. Now I can handle these archives with ease. I guess. Good. I have to admit, you are no worse than I expected. So how about taco night for celebration? So? Are we really using a living being as a tool to contain anomalous objects? The MIT boy. I've seen a great many field agents. They are prepared to sacrifice themselves at any time in order to complete the task. Secure, contain, protect. For them, it is a creed worth paying the ultimate price for. And it is our duty to record all truthfully and honestly so that people remember them forever. Understand. Anyway, let's watch someone else die. I mean, you completed your first mission smoothly. We should celebrate. How about going for a drink? Old place. Awesome, let's get drunk. Sounds cool, but I can't drink too much. Let's get drunk. Does anyone actually say it that way? Donut night. Remember when we had a donut in a game? Then our donut was taken. Celebrate the completion of my first ever archive mission. My colleagues threw a small party. It all started to grow on me. My colleagues and this place, I started to really enjoy all of it. Maybe it was all the drinking. I dreamt I was lost in a strange cave. It was dark and damp and smelled of decay. And in the depths of the darkness, I saw at all times 2 red dots monitoring my every move. What a strange dream. Tequila is too strong of a drink. I need an espresso to sober me up. Espresso. Donut night. Height 23 centimeters, diameter 28 centimeters, but don't be fooled of spirits in an organism womb. Yes, an earthen womb. SCP-660 may be safely stored in a standard safe deposit box provided its mouth remains covered with an inert perspex disc, sealed with tamper-proof tape. Log a test involving human experimentation with SCP-660. Sample skin flap. Harvested from left thigh of the cadaver of D612. Donor was healthy in all respects prior to death. Such tissue Sample left SCP-660, 2 months duration. Daily biopsies indicate viability of sample cells. Sample taken from tissue graft cultured in vitro revealed a predisposition toward precancerous and cancerous growth. What the hell? What am I looking at? Sample skin flap harvested from left thigh. Tissue sample left SCP-660 for 2 months duration. Then grafted on torso of D-class personnel with second, third degree burn. The recipient's anomaly testing record had no contradictions with SCP-660 tissue graft. Takes without complication, healing according to usual steps of adherence, serum inhibition. What am I reading? Huh? Safe. Schmidt. Addendum 153 or 43. Sure. What's happening? I guess I'm archiving, I suppose. Submit. Call and examine any cola at Haiti Market. What? Coke Zero. A can of Diet Coke packaging in English. Cheetos. A small bag of Cheetos snack food packaging in black. A single pack of caffeinated chewing gum. Yin Yan. A single Yin Yan. Pepsi Dragon Twist. What the hell was Pepsi Dragon Twist? I remember Crystal Pepsi. That was a classic. Everybody loved it. Dark Side Cola. Little Bakery. Diet Ghost. Huh? Blue Pepsi. Yeah, there was a blue one, wasn't there? Oh, that was an easy day of work. 5 minutes before o'clock. Gant, you're not coming? Nah. Don't shoot me. What are you talking about? Hi, Carl. We're going to attend the monthly lecture. Monthly lecture? Each month, the Foundation invites someone famous to hold a lecture. Share new knowledge, insights pertaining to SCP. For this month's lectures, they invited Dr. Trevor. He holds a high reputation within the Foundation. Okay, let's go. I'll send you the link to the monthly lecture. Just a sec. What about this one? From Entry to Amnesia with Marion Wheeler. It's level 4. This one's level 1. Oh. Conference calls. Establishing multiplayer connection. What the hell? Hello? A house?
There are many stories in this world.
No, there aren't.
Some are read widely all over the world. Some are hidden in dust and known only by a handful of people.
I like the dust stories.
Today I'm going to tell you a story no one else has heard before.
Except everyone who's played this game.
A real story of mystery and wonder and adventure. And then you too will become the guardian of this story. The story takes place in a world of long ago. The hero of our story is a little boy. His name is Daniel.
Stupid Daniel.
One day, out of nowhere, Daniel got a serious case of chickenpox.
Oh no.
It made him look like a strawberry.
Oh no.
To make sure he didn't spread it to others, Mrs. Page, the principal, had him isolate in an attic. And so, in the attic he lived, all on his own.
Mr. Daniel, while up here in this attic, you'll have plenty of time to practice your penny whistle. I hope you practice well and prepare for next month's art festival.
The hell's a penny whistle?
Mrs. Page, the melody is so difficult.
It's like a recorder?
Don't give up, boy. You don't give up before you fight.
Yeah, you start the fight and then give up.
Daniel was reluctant at first, but he trusted Mrs. Page, and he knew he should listen.
He's a recorder.
And so he practiced the penny whistle.
Dodo! Duh. This game took a very strange direction.
Suddenly, he heard some strange noises in the corner of the attic.
Huh? Who's there?
Daniel decided to go over and take a look.
Most accurate SCP Foundation game? What? I'm into painting.
It was a mousetrap.
Oh.
And there was a red origami paper dragon inside of it. Daniel carefully removed it. It was marvelous and beautiful. The only problem was part of its wing was damaged. But Daniel found a way to repair it.
Oh, did he? This is getting weird. Oh.
Daniel held the repaired paper dragon high.
I don't know, I think
high
this is
up in
pretty
the air,
scary.
Imagining that it soared over all the world
I mean, this kid is
below.
insane, clearly.
He played and played with the paper dragon.
Wee!
Whee!
Dragon! Soar!
In the warm afternoon sun, Daniel had to fight his eyelids just to keep them open.
Could it be? Or is this all just a dream?
What, finding a paper
The next day,
dragon?
with boredom and loneliness weighing him down, he began to fiddle with the old radio.
When I had chickenpox, I got to play lots of video games for like a month and not go to school. This guy just gets locked in an attic.
Our town is located in the plains, where earthquakes are not particularly common. Although there are 17 fault zones around us, they are all inactive.
Okay. Fault zones are inactive.
A scrunched up ball of paper rolled over to his feet.
this paper ball come from?
Just as Daniel went to pick it up, the ball suddenly came to life, and it rolled away. Daniel chased after it.
Pretty sure when I had chickenpox, I had... Might have even had the Sega Genesis. Or maybe just the NES. I don't remember. Apple II GS. Definitely had one of those. Get back here, bastard. Yeah, I kind of think it was pretty late when I got chickenpox. No, maybe
Just as
not.
he was about to seize
But it does
the
get, yeah, it
rolling
does get
paper
worse as you
ball,
get older, I guess.
Suddenly, terrible sparks erupted from him.
And if you get it as when you're really old, it's
Before his
like
very
shingles
eyes,
or something,
the
right?
paper ball began to grow.
The paper ball! What the hell?
At that moment, a red figure suddenly appeared.
Oh.
The red figure quickly subdued the paper ball and threw it into a cardboard box.
Wow.
Daniel studied the red figure carefully. It had a sticker on its fluttering wing. It was the paper dragon.
I
Wow.
wasn't dreaming. Thank you for saving me.
Daniel was grateful and very happy. He walked closer to the paper
Too
dragon.
scary.
But the paper dragon seemed timid and afraid and backed away.
Don't lick the chicken
Just
pox.
then, Daniel had an idea. He took out his penny whistle and slowly played a tune.
Ooh. This is the best part of the game so far. Wow. No. Whatever. No. Whoa, the sound just got a lot louder. What the heck?
The paper dragon enjoyed the sound very much. It began to move along with the rhythm, flipping up and down in the air. Soon the two were playing and dancing, just like old friends. The paper dragon traced out a beautiful arc in the air,
Wow.
communicating with Daniel in a unique way.
How bright is this for you?
My cherished friend.
It's brighter for you guys than me, probably.
Years, we finally
This voice.
met again. Tell me, how
Vader,
has
is that you?
it been? A great thank you for playing that music for me. You know how I love the beautiful rhythm of that instrument. But we ought to take precautions.
It's pretty
as
bright.
The room is not stable.
It's definitely adding some extra lighting.
Remember how the room works. You're welcome to visit anytime.
Dr. Claw.
The piece of paper then changed back into the shape of a paper dragon and
Dwagon.
flew into the cardboard box. The box closed shut, and a calm silence was restored to the attic. Daniel rushed to find a watercolor pen and marked the box with excitement in his fingertips.
Here be dragons.
Over the next few days, the paper dragon came out often to play with Daniel. During this time, Daniel introduced many of his friends to the paper dragon.
Can chickenpox cause hallucinations?
That cat's name is Mrs. Carter.
Kitty.
Ever since I secretly fed her some fish for dinner, we've been good friends. That's Duke, Mrs. Jessica's pet. He doesn't like rainy days or Mrs. Carter. Only smoked sausages for his taste. And now, we are friends too. My name is Daniel. What's your name?
The paper dragon flapped its wings, as if it didn't understand him.
Then it killed him and ate him. I mean, wait.
Well, since you like the sound of the penny whistle so much, why don't I just call you Penny? I'll keep practicing to make it sound better.
Daniel and Penny then played baseball together in the attic.
Baseball?
Let's play cat.
Whoa. Huh? Ooh.
But just as they were in the middle of enjoying themselves, a violent shaking suddenly rose from the ground.
Whoa.
The stubborn earthquake is back at it, folks, and it seems even stronger than last time.
At this moment, the box suddenly shot open, and thick clouds of smoke billowed out, followed by several paper balls.
We had 2 horror parts, now we have this. Whatever
Penny
this is.
attacked the paper balls without a moment's hesitation, and promptly threw them back into the box. Penny then flew around in front of Daniel and rushed right back into the box. As the box closed, the earthquake stopped. Facing a friend's farewell without a formal goodbye, Daniel felt confused and lost. He moved the box to the center of the attic. Facing it, he practiced his penny whistle, day in and day out.
The dragon's Pandora's box? Huh?
As the days went by, Daniel's playing became smoother. One day, the box suddenly began to move.
Huh?
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4. This time there were 4 paper dragons. But they weren't alone.
They weren't alone.
Enemies began to jump out of the box too.
Enemies.
Small
only
attic,
5.8. We just had a
paper
6.
Dragons fought fiercely against the paper balls. This time, the paper balls used new tactics.
Not a paper ball.
They clumped together into a single monstrous ball of paper.
Oh God.
It began to shoot strong bursts of electric sparks at the paper dragons as they flew through the air. As they were hit, the paper dragons fell from the air, one after the other.
Oh no.
Seeing the injured paper dragons, Daniel felt very distressed and anxious. Just then, one of the paper dragons painfully started to fly and gathered the remainder of its power. The paper dragon transformed into a great beam of light and dove straight down to pierce through the monstrous paper ball.
Whoa.
Then came another paper dragon.
Whoa.
The monstrous paper ball was blasted to bits.
The dragons, no.
Exploding into smaller paper balls. Trembling, they struggled to escape back into the box. The sacrificed paper dragons were reduced to swirling shreds of paper, and a silence pervaded. Peace and tranquility were restored once again to the attic. Daniel saw the remaining
I
two
never
paper
saw
dragons
him
lying
again.
on the floor, badly wounded.
Oh no.
He rushed to grab some stickers and treated them at once.
Stickers.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing,
Suddenly,
that's the sort of thing they
paper
like.
dragons began to gush from the box.
Thanks, sweetie.
Felbin, thanks for the 100
wounded
bits.
paper dragons were repaired and began to fly.
Wow.
Like two colored threads, they merged with the other
Back to the
dragons,
happy music.
flying in unison. The dragons moved like a tide, flying freely through the attic. Daniel eagerly took out his penny whistle. He showed all his paper dragon friends the results of his hard work and practice.
Oh no. Why is it so loud? Help! Huh?
What the hell?
Think you're even gonna hear that? Over this? Dude, you redeemed it during like the loudest thing ever. What's wrong with you? Whoa, it's beautiful. Help, it's very loud. There.
Whoa!
Whoa.
You like it?
In the sweet melody of his playing, Daniel felt himself enter into the world of dragons.
Oh God. Bunny. In the world of dragons, here's a bunny. Where'd my truck go? Yeah. Wagon. This game does have some audio balancing issues. God, this is bright.
The paper dragons merged into a long letter and floated down towards Daniel to tell their story.
He's probably actually dying.
After the last war,
Whoa.
the fantasy world enjoyed a long spell of peace and stability.
We're gonna get a whole story.
Now, the giants.
Not the giants. What the? Huh?
Have launched ferocious attacks.
What giants? What world is this?
We are prepared to launch the final defense. Then we
Go
will
ahead,
have
then.
to destroy your room, for it is the last remaining entryway into your world.
What?
Please believe this farewell will only
To destroy my room?
We will not be apart forever, and we will never forget
At that moment, the paper dragons flew back into the box. Daniel still couldn't fully understand what the paper dragons had meant, but he had a vague feeling in his heart that he may never see his new friends again.
Oh no.
A few days later, Daniel's chickenpox had fully recovered. He could now play the penny whistle very, very well. But the paper dragons never returned.
Okay. Okay, I'll just pack my bag and go. Back to school. Back to school.
Maybe it was time to leave
Show
and move
to
on.
Dad that I'm not a...
Earthquake warning! Magnitude 6.2!
Huh?
A massive earthquake is hitting our town! All townspeople, please leave your houses immediately!
6.2?
Open spaces!
Just then, countless paper
Whoa.
dragons shot from the cardboard box. However, it seemed like they were under attack, spinning and falling through the air in confusion.
What's happening?
Daniel quickly grabbed the stickers out from his bag and did his best to heal the injured paper dragons.
Oh my god. Whoa. I got stickers. Help. I'll save you. That's not how they announce earthquakes. You don't feel an earthquake, you just hear it on the radio. Don't you understand? Stickers. Whoa! Whoa!
Paper balls swarmed together and pushed Daniel away, subduing him firmly in the corner. He couldn't move. Suddenly, ominous clouds rose from the box, and a violent lightning flashed through the room. The figure of a giant slowly emerged from the thick clouds, and the entire attic became overwhelmed with its evil aura.
The earthquake is growing stronger, now with a magnitude of 7.1! Heaven almighty, are we doomed?
Are we doomed?
The giant unleashed its power maniacally. The paper dragons struggled against it, with no means of fighting back. At this critical moment, two paper dragons shined brilliantly.
Wow.
Together, they heroically crashed their bodies into the giant. Daniel thought the giant had been defeated by the paper dragons, but soon he found that things would probably not be so simple. The giant's figure could still be seen in the thick smoke, looking evil and terrible. The attacks of the paper dragons had had no effect, and the giant had only grown stronger. He fought back with a new ferocity. The paper dragons were simply no match for it.
Huh?
The earthquake is going stronger still! The greatest disaster this town has seen in over 100 years! My heavens! Will this nightmare ever end?
Whoa.
With the paper dragons now all but defeated, Daniel spotted a frail figure in the distance. It was Penny. It flew gently in front of Daniel and affectionately rubbed its head against his fingers, as if this whole crisis had never happened. Daniel felt like Penny was trying to tell him something, but he didn't quite understand what.
Daniel was an idiot. I mean...
Penny then left Daniel and soared into the air with a determination in its wings. Suddenly, the other paper dragons seemed to be summoned. They flew through the air, all together in unison, responding to the call without an ounce of hesitation. At that moment, Penny turned into a great red beam and rushed fast towards the giant. The other dragons followed, shining together like a shooting star.
Whoa.
At that moment, Daniel seemed to see a real dragon flying.
No!
Whoa.
The huge explosion from the impact drowned out everything else in the attic. The attic rained down with countless pieces of paper, the leftover scraps of the paper dragons.
Oh no.
Daniel wanted to collect all of the pieces. He thought he could still fix them.
You can fix them. No. It's everywhere. The paper's everywhere. Damn.
Goodbye, my friend.
Bye.
The nightmare is over. The earthquake has stopped. With God's mercy, our town is safe. We thank you, Lord, for your protection.
For all you know, God did the earthquake and something else saved you.
A few days later, the art festival was held as scheduled. Daniel attended the show with his penny whistle.
Penny whistle. If you believe, didn't he do every? Yeah, I guess so. Which makes, yeah.
And now, Daniel Trevor.
Exactly. Means no choices or decisions are ever made because it's all predetermined.
Fly with me.
Here we go. What if I just do it all wrong? Wow. No! The dragon. I remember the dragon. Wow. Chill music. Is that like, it almost looked like the reading rainbow thing with the rainbow and the star.
And that that's how the story ends. Now, you might be wondering, what happened next? Are there still paper dragons in the world? Well, that's a difficult question to answer. But I believe that they are still protecting us somewhere in this world, just like they promised they would, forever.
Wow.
Into eternity.
Dragon soar. What lovely paper dragon. I love them so. But where are they being contained now? SCP-1762 is now being contained at Reliquary Research Institute, where Dr. Daniel is the supervising director. That cardboard box has remained silent. How do you know all this, Kent? Thought you didn't attend the monthly lecture. Under the direction of Dr. Trevor, Gent spent 2 years researching SCP-1762, so he knows more than we do. Wow. Yeah, I told you all that the particular SCP didn't suit me. Oh, come on, Gent. But really, imagining you tidying up files and piles of cute little fairy books is kind of adorable. Enough already, I'm getting back to work, but I'm going to stress the point again. That particular SCP did not suit me. Been here for a month now, and I am not entirely adjusted to the job. Though the content of my work is to simply process archive files, it is work that will never bore me. A few absurd jokes aside, most of the archives are really rather fascinating. I have been having hallucinations lately. I feel like someone is calling me, a voice low and uncertain. They seem to be trying to communicate with me, but I cannot understand a single word they say. In fact, I had planned on seeing the doctor, but Zoe told me it was typical rookie syndrome and would clear up in a few days. I certainly hope that is the case. Kind of want to watch Cabin in the Woods again, but I don't know. Files. Yorkshire, England, eh? Site 83. Antique glass perfume bottle. Victorian era England. 2 to 8 hours. SCP-300. I guess you can read a lot about random SCP anomalies or whatever. It's pretty long, though. I don't think I'm going to read it all. Understanding meme ticks. Meme ticks are a type of meme tick? Information particle that contains supernatural ability. What the hell? Memes. Memetic. Huh? Meme tick. No, it's magical memes that have powers. Don't ruin my dream. Friends. Carl. Hey, Director Hour. That's what they actually are, magical memes. Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like. I didn't read the whole thing, but it did kind of look like that. There's a temporary archive that needs to be sorted. The others are in the field, so you'll have to take over. All right, leave it to me. This emergency edition is an emergency, Carl. It is beyond your current level. Beyond my level? What the hell? Your recent performance has proven that you have the ability to accomplish it. Understand, Director Hour. Remember, stay sane and always in awe. All right, get to it then. Can I... I guess it doesn't get any darker. Oh, well, it's fine. Conscious intrusion operation record. SCP-239 Synapse operation executed March 26, 2005. On that night, consciousness intrusion action SCP-239-01. This report contains a large amount of content. Do you want to read further? Huh?
D6744, please provide your identification code according to the mission letter.
Hello?
4 and 20 blackbirds.
Tell me, Doc, when was the last time this rag on my head was washed?
D6744, according to the 7th edition of the Security Regulation Amendment, you must first provide your identification code. Otherwise, you will be executed.
All right. 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. You're a real fan of these formalities. Everything's got to be right by the book with you. Oh, God. Fuck.
Mike Donald, consciousness intrusion expert, former leader of MTF UP2, codename Spider.
Spooder?
Now, level D personnel, number 6744.
Enough with these damn formalities. What the hell you want me to do?
D6744, do you know about the Witch Plan?
What plan?
I've heard the name, that's all.
The plan is under the direct command of O5. Every last detail of the plan is protected by the strictest confidential terms.
So what?
D6744.
But you still haven't told me which plan.
This is top secret information of the Foundation.
The hell is going on?
But which one?
A few hours ago, something went wrong with the Witch Plan experiment.
Which plan?
The energy of the human anomaly, SCP-239, is out of control and has begun diffusing outward, disintegrating everything it touches.
You guys seriously never cease to amaze me.
SCP-239 is now a ticking time bomb. She could go off at any moment. D6744, I need you to enter the consciousness of SCP-239 to stop this bomb from exploding.
The neural key is fully charged and ready to enter the target consciousness space.
Begin the program.
Consciousness begins to link. Start
D6744, we don't have much time left.
3, 2, incise.
I was thinking of playing Control before Alan Wake 2, even though it probably will get repetitive and boring, but... Hello? Camus, Cam? Is out of order? I don't know. Out of control. Oh no. I didn't really like the first Alan Wake. I mean, the story in Alan Wake was alright, but the gameplay was super repetitive and slow and boring. BG3 looked repetitive. BG3 was amazing. Whoa!
D6744, can you hear me?
Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
The situation is urgent. If you were still the way you used to be, you would have done the same.
What? Which plan?
Hello there?
Yeah, Alan Wake is... Its combat's very boring.
Hey, wait!
D6744, what did you see?
A little girl, but she ran away when she saw me.
That little girl is SCP-239. What else have you discovered?
She's the SCP?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Help me.
The girl's consciousness is severely damaged. That probably explains her total loss of energy control.
Then how should we proceed?
I'll have to enter her preconscious. If there's a solution to this, it's gonna be in there.
Good. D6744, you really are the right person for this mission. D6744, I must remind you, SCP-239 is no ordinary girl. She is uniquely dangerous. Do not forget.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I'm dangerous too, don't forget.
I'm dangerous. Huh?
Stone green, touch, move, anxiety, close pain, lust. Zeus, rainstorm, whisper, butterfly, garden, activate, wings.
I've assumed they couldn't, they're not all dangerous. We're just only worried about the dangerous ones. There's gotta be anomalies that are not dangerous. Jerky? Introduction. A device capable of generating high-frequency pulse voltage and providing real-time observation feedback to the A brainwaves of the experimental target. According to Dr. Sean Pierce, director of SCP-239, the ARB voltage rooms are the most direct and effective means of activating the target's reality distortion abilities. Adjustable range of voltage 100 volts to 30,000 volts. Yeah, it's just the non-dangerous ones we probably don't have to worry about too much, because they're not dangerous. SCP-999? What's 999? No!
Holy mother of...
Whoa! Whoa! A happy blob? He doesn't have some other motive, though? The shadow. Ow! What the hell? Oh no! Run! I did run. I ran. I kept on running. And it wasn't enough. I'm going this way. Oh, so if you take a wrong turn, you just die? I ran. I can see the happy blob causing a lot of problems, you know? think I'm supposed to follow these exit signs. That would kind of make sense. Hello? Yeah. Link the fragments in the correct order. Lines cannot intersect. Fragments can only be linked once. Okay, well, I mean, it's showing the solution, but I don't really know what. Or is it? Am I not linking, or what's going on here? Oh, hold and drag. Okay.
I'm Dr. Pierce. We are now conducting ability control test number 125 of SCP-239. Okay, let us begin.
Begin.
First, set voltage strength to 30 kilovolts. Power on.
Barbecue the child.
SCP-239. Move the target object to the designated location.
Ability control test number 125 has failed.
The voltage intensity must be insufficient. I'll need a new test site, along with new equipment that can handle a greater voltage load.
Why are we barbecuing this child? Just because she can move things with her mind? But like... Is this what the girl from Stranger Things is based on?
Just a while.
Like this game did, but not SCP, right?
44. Do you copy?
Copy.
The energy of SCP-239 is still diffusing outward. What's your situation?
Situation's more complicated than I thought. I'm gonna need more time.
Be quick about it.
I got it. Quit rushing me.
You be quick. Tetsu. I don't know. I don't know what any of them are. Closest thing I've seen is Cabin in the Woods.
Heard what?
O5 is displeased with the slow progress of Dr. Pierce's experiments. They've appointed a new director to take over the project.
You sure it's not just a rumor? Today's morning session was chaired by Dr. Pierce.
It's true. Trust me. If I'm being honest, I don't really like Dr. Pierce. Something about him, you know, just gives me the creeps.
He's coming. Stop.
Goonies versus aliens in Silent Hill. Kinda, yeah. Dr. Violet Tato, senior researcher of Site 1711, will visit your office at 9:50 a.m. today. Reason for visit, personnel transfer. Please be advised. Sparkies. Whoa. Oh, it's a more difficult one. Does it actually just give you the answer? You just follow it? I mean... Oh, it has to end on the other red one.
How are the preparations for the experiment coming along?
Equipment's been checked. Everything is ready.
Good. Anything to be aware of?
Sam went to the counseling room after yesterday's experiment.
Give him an injection of amnestic agent, and let Arthur take his place.
Sam. Sean's employee card. To say that I am displeased with the experiment results would be a gross understatement. Each day we seem to step on a critical point of success only to never cross the line. It is a never-ending cycle of anger, frustration, exasperation, and excitement. 1,000 mixed emotions swirl within me to the point where I can no longer distinguish one from another. But to give up now is not an option. I know that much. The successful conclusion of this experiment must be seen through to the end. With failure comes experience, and now I know where the main problem lies. The maximum safe voltage permitted by the Foundation is still too low. I will need to find a way to increase the limit. Resistance, agency, free will. The rest assured, nothing will stand up to the power of extreme voltage. The ultimate power. Voltage. If your voltage is wrong on your PC, it'll crash. I've learned that a few times. Result. Fail, 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 succeed. 250 kilovolts. I plugged her to nuclear. She's unhappy. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like, why are you just barbecuing a child? She doesn't like it. Well, you know. What am I not seeing? You.
Try again. Set voltage strength to 250 kilovolts.
Dr. Pierce, the heart rate of SCP-239 has now exceeded 160. Her physiological indicators are quickly approaching their limit. Perhaps.
Don't argue with me. Barbecue the child.
For a while.
Continue. Pressurize. Set to 250 kilovolts. Go. Now.
Go.
SCP-239. Pay close attention to my instructions. Crush that car in front of you. What's the meaning of this?
Sean Pierce.
Violet.
Long time, Sean. What's it been? 7 years?
I've got no time to play catch-up with you. Not a great first impression you're leaving either. Barging into my lab and interfering with my experiments. According to Foundation security regulations, I could have you detained, you know.
Still the same old temper. You haven't changed one bit, Sean. Well, if you want to talk business, then let's talk business. You should have a look at this first.
This is... No.
Not no.
This is O5's mandate. Effective immediately. Which plan?
Who's
and
O5?
all SCP-239 experiments will be led by me.
What plan? Which plan?
No! This is a mistake! It's not possible!
Don't take it personal, Sean. The simple fact is that the development of SCP-239 is moving too slow. They want a more ambitious approach. A new process, if you will.
A new process? What new process? Just what do you know about process? Please, Violet, enlighten me.
What's a
Sure.
process?
Let us end our bickering with this. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
Okay.
Who are you? Are you here to play?
Oh, we're here to play Barbecue the Child. I guess.
Bird's Nest, do you copy?
Copy, loud and clear.
Just what exactly is which plan?
What plan?
That's not your concern. Focus on the mission at hand.
Which
Stop
mission?
The spread of energy diffusion released by SCP-239, and do it quick.
Yeah, sure.
Huh? Okay. Okay. What? No, that was it. Oh, I didn't finish it.
Director Tattoo.
Easy puzzles.
The storybooks and toys we ordered have arrived at C3 Warehouse.
Good. How's the containment room remodeling coming along?
The bed and daily necessities are all in place. The demolition of the ARB potential development plan will be completed next.
Good and good. Now, how about the formal meeting with our little princess?
Princess. Task preparations, dismantle monitoring devices, dismantle electrical devices, dismantle commonly used and standby circuits, reinforcement project, heavy current engineering, interior decorating, children's room, arrangement of interior objects, children's room, site clearing, test and acceptance inspection. We're gonna do like the nicer approach. Free Your Child's True Potential, Martin Rawson. The Baby Book. Everything you need to know about your baby from birth to age 2. William Sears. Between Parent and Child. The best-selling classic that revolutionized parent-child communication. Chaim G. Guinot. Fig Trees and Karima Inakas. Dear Zoo. Rod Campbell. Time for Bed, Fred. Yasmin Ismail. Violet Tato. She's very anime. Your highest endeavor must be to develop free human beings who are able of themselves to impart purpose and direction to their lives. Rudolf Steiner. Understanding your child's inner turmoil provides an emotional mirror that helps them understand themselves. By allowing them to feel recognized, to feel their views and ideas are valued, you build up their self-esteem. Once a child feels that their personal worth has been recognized, they will be much more capable and resilient when dealing with people and events in their lives. The motto we must hold in our heart is this: I will seek to understand. I will show my understanding. I will not criticize and condemn. Once a child identifies with the values of the parent embodies, the child will develop and acquire personal standards of self-regulation. Huh? You guys okay? Within their own selves. You're ruining pyramids. Oh.
Hello there.
Hi. Hi, kid.
Hold on a second. I'm not gonna hurt you. God damn it.
Hello there, child. Are you having nightmares?
Monsters. Monsters. Scared. Scared.
When you feel scared, just close your eyes. Imagine something beautiful, and those terrible things will disappear.
Yeah, she's doing the nice approach instead of the barbecue approach.
Who are you?
Probably
My
better.
name is Violet Tattoo. You can just call me Violet. I will take care of you from now on. No one will hurt you ever again. Alright, that's it for today's bedtime story. We'll have a little test tomorrow. You need your rest.
Afraid. Sleep. Nightmares.
SCP-239, are you afraid of having nightmares again?
Yes. Afraid.
Just remember what I told you. When you feel scared, just close your eyes.
Then you can't see the
Imagine
monsters
your
before
little
they kill
friends in
you.
Stories, all running out of their books to come play with you. Then you won't be afraid. Get some sleep now. Remember to imagine those beautiful images.
Close eyes. Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful images.
Oh,
Long time ago.
a bird.
There was a robin. It wanted a home of its own. But what should a home look like? It decided to ask other animals.
Turtle?
The robin needs an elephant. It says the house should have very strong floors. Strong enough to support my weight. The robin shakes his head.
Huh? Turtle? What happens if the turtle beats me? Zebras? Kitty?
The cheetah stops its hunting. It pulls back and whispers, "There should be beautiful spotted curtains to block out the harsh sun." The robin shakes its head again. The giraffe speak from way up high. The house should have a high roof, and plates should hang from the ceiling. The robin flaps its wings and flies away. The hippos let out a loud yawn. House should be built in a pool.
It's not a good ID, bird.
Bathe anytime and sleep anytime.
Hippos are dangerous.
The robin shakes off the water droplets and flies away.
He's happy. Flappy Bird? Oh no, it's Flappy Bird. It's actually Flappy Bird. What the hell? It's actually Flappy Bird. This game is all over the place. I'd say it's a horror game, but it has some definitely weird stuff that goes into.
Where the lion's family lives. The lion says, "My home is vast and boundless, and the whole prairie is my home." The robin shakes its head and flies away. It flies and flies, and finally it lands on the back of a rhinoceros. The
Wow.
rhinoceros says, "Everyone travels with all sorts of strange questions inside, but after traveling far and long enough, the answer that everyone finds is that the truth is not far, for it lays within our very hearts." Robin, what kind of home do you want? The robin says, "The home I want is..."
SCP-239, what are you doing? What's going on here? What's happening? SCP-239, we have to work and rest according to plan.
But
Alex, clear up the mess.
At once, Director.
What mess?
SCP-239, this is all for your own good. You must be obedient and complete tomorrow's test. After that, I'll give you a gift.
A gift?
All right. Back to sleep now, SCP-239.
Fake French accent. Is that supposed to be French? I wasn't sure. I guess it is. Hello? Oh. Yeah, what if it is? The last name is French? Okay.
The formal presentation is next week.
I'll see to it, Director.
Why are there dead birds everywhere?
What shall we do with these creations of SCP-239?
Oh, she's creating birds?
Destroy them.
Is she trying to make friends by creating birds?
A gift for me. Happy.
Happy. Why is this game so bright sometimes?
Hey, you there? D6744 calling Bird's Nest. D6744 calling Bird's Nest.
Burb.
What the hell are these guys up to?
Director Tattoo. The experimental site has been fully prepared. The report may begin at any time.
Excellent. If today's experiment goes smoothly, I will have full control over which plan.
What plan?
Go. Check again to be sure that everything is in place. There can be no omissions.
At once, Director.
Oh, they don't even know what the plan is. They just keep saying, asking
Violet.
which one it is.
Violet! I've got to have a word with you. Just one quick moment.
Dr. Pierce, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. We'll be presenting which plan's progress to the O5 Council shortly.
What plan?
Right, yes, that's just it. Listen, SCP-239's abilities are greater than you could ever imagine. She is infinitely more powerful now than when she was born. Your experimental procedures lack the proper controls. Any mistake, no matter how minuscule, could have
I
irreversible
was
consequences.
originally thinking something
Dr.
Eastern
Pierce,
European.
let us not forget that it was your
Not sure.
previous missteps that caused us to miss the ideal incubation period for SCP-239.
But I could see it being French.
If we don't cultivate her using my method, the window of opportunity will be closed for good.
But listen, if you go about it using your method, you will repeat the accident that happened 7 years ago. You do remember, don't you? Heisenberg, Freeman, Claire?
Enough, Sean. Don't you dare bring up their names.
Heisenberg.
The progress of civilization has always come with sacrifices. You don't get one without the other. To have the chance to harness the abilities of SCP-239, no price is too great.
You are playing with fire.
Freeman?
Dr. Pierce?
Wait, so Heisenberg, Gordon Freeman,
I
and
suggest you go to the first floor to get front row seats
Huh?
to civilization's next leap of progress.
Progress.
Violet! Listen to me! Violet!
Maybe you shouldn't have barbecued the kid so much.
That boulder punching asshole!
Maybe... I don't know. Test objective time. Convert pure water into wine in glass. Passed. Resurrect birds that have been dead for more than 12 hours. Passed. Create a fig tree. Turn living things into molecules. Recorderist Amelia Joe, November 18, 2004. Uh-oh.
I am Violetta Tattoo, and this is the meter test part 1. SCP-239.
Can't redeem points, like at all?
The little robin with the pretty feathers. Can you make it come out and play with us?
Herb.
Good, SCP-239. Very well done. All right, let's continue with part 2. Now we need to give the robin a home. Yes, a home.
Epo.
Just like in the storybook. The robin needs a tree to call home. So let's give him a big tree.
Robin, home. Not the tree.
Where the hell is its home?
You just need to listen and follow my orders. Come on now. Let's give our good friend the robin a big tree.
Home. Not tree.
SCP-239, I need you to follow orders and make a tree.
Why does it have to be a tree?
If you don't follow orders, there will be no more nice things for you. No toys, no storybooks, no pretty decorations. Back to that cold, ugly room. You don't want that, do you?
No. No.
Then make the goddamn tree for me. Everyone, no need to panic. This is all standard. SCP-239 will have a slight effect on the current when using her abilities. It's perfectly normal. Very well done, SCP-239. Good. Perfect. As you can well see, under my guidance, SCP-239's abilities grow more and more powerful each day. Over time, we will expand the experimental content, and we will see even more advancements.
Why a tree, though?
SCP-239, you can stop now. That's enough. Stop it, SCP-239. That's an order. Stop now.
She's scared of trees. Help! Help! Which plan? Which plan? I don't know. Background. For a long time now, new and ever more threatening SCPs have been emerging in every corner of the world. The Foundation has gone to great lengths to create more containment spaces to effectively contain them. However, the traditional methods of containment have proven unable to keep pace with the growing demands and crisis levels. In response to the urgency of the situation, the O5 Council stated a new containment approach in July 2002. Rather than physical containment, the new approach seeks to harness SCP-239's reality distortion ability to contain other SCPs. This project has been given the codename Witch Plan. Origin at 2100 hours. October 22nd, 1998, a baby girl was born at Amrita Hospital in southern suburbs of Little Rock, Arkansas. Her birth caused a great distortion of space surrounding the hospital. Thego-14 Black Honey Badger, the Foundation's mobile task force, rushed to the scene to contain the subject. The operation was successful but costly, with 15 agents killed and 2 seriously injured. In March 2000, of the O5 Council put forward a plan to contain SCPs using SCP-239's reality distortion abilities, with SCP-239 at the core of the development concept. In July 2000, the plan was approved and codenamed Witch Plan in the internal files. Foundation lists Sean Pierce, Olsenberg F. Musk, Violet Tattoo, and Raymond Ham. Now, before the SCP, why wasn't the place overrun with stuff if nobody was containing them? Maybe containing all the stuff is what's causing more of them to appear.
Order! Stop now! God damn it! Why won't it open?
Hi.
Sean? Sean! Sean! The backup door outside! Help me open it! Come on, quick!
Violet, I told you you were playing with fire.
Cut the bullshit and let me out! She's lost her mind! What are you doing? Open it! Open the damn thing!
No. No, Violet. I can't.
What? What do you mean?
SCP-239 is out of control. Why would I open the gate?
What the fuck are you saying? Open it!
You're right, Violet. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
You're talking crazy, Sean! This is not that! Open the fucking thing!
An accident of this magnitude is just what I need to prove myself.
Sean! Sean, don't think like that! We can work together! We'll do it your way! Your rules, your method! Whatever you want! Or we'll do... I know! I'll quit! I'll resign! Which plan is all yours?
What plan?
I will use these learnings to improve the plan and equipment. I've never been so certain of success.
No, Sean. Let's not think like that. Let's talk things through.
You have proven invaluable, Violet. You will not die in vain.
No, Sean, no. No, 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 you fuck. You fucking Sean. I quit. Sean, you should...
What the hell? Those normal doors
locked.
Contained whatever explosion just happened.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
D6744. The energy output is getting out of hand. How much longer?
I don't know.
So this is the witch
And like
plan,
in
huh?
space or
Are
something.
we
What
anything
plan?
more than tools to you?
It's not about that. This is about saving the world. Either you fix this, or we're all screwed.
That's what I'm doing.
Then move your ass and do it already.
Yeah, suck my nuts. Quitting the Foundation was the best damn decision of my life.
Fine, I'll go save the world. Jeez. Jeez. Wait. What are the orange ones? Link all fragments in the correct lines. Cannot understand fragments. Okay, I think I'm maybe. Do I get it? Do I? What's weird is the orange ones, so... Oh, wait a minute. Do I just do this? Like...
I now present to you the ARB Potential Development Device 2.0. This device is capable of not only better stimulating the potential of abnormal objects, but can also automatically turn on the respective electric field control, so long as the abnormal objects exceed the preset amplitude.
Back to playing barbecue?
Ensure that the experiment is foolproof, with zero chance of runaway. The tragedy of Directed Tau 2 cannot be repeated. We must learn from our mistakes. We must not forget the enormous power of SCP-239. And we must treat security as a top priority. Otherwise, all of this will be for nothing. Do not forget the credence we live by. Secure, contain, protect. This we must uphold at every turn.
You know, what if they had raised her like a normal child, and then when she was older enough to understand, explained the situation and see if she'd help willingly? Wonder if that thought ever crossed their mind. Registration to vote to relaunch the ARB Potential Development Plan. But it might have had a better chance of success. Registration agreed. Yeah, she tried to get her to expand her potential or whatever by being nice and giving her a room and presents. And he tries to do it through barbecue. But no one just thought, you know, let's just raise her like a child. Maybe you do have to keep her separate from, like, most people, but, you know, everyone agrees. I don't exactly understand her power, but... Well, now it's too late, but it probably would have been the easiest way to have success, and then when she's old enough to have any idea what the hell's going on, then you just explain it, and she probably would do it. But if you torture someone for years, they might, you know, kill you. After deliberation, the O5 Council has decided to reinstate Dr. Sean Pierce as the principal investigator and development leader with B3 authority for the SCP-239 project. The ARV plan has been approved and authorized by the Council, and relevant work shall be carried out according to the set schedule. Authorization is effective immediately. Violet tattoo. Deceased. Cause of death: fractured skull, hemorrhagic shock. Amelia Jo, deceased. Progressive cervical hematoma. Lab 3003 sector site 17-3 used for experiment was severely damaged. Special equipment storage room 6th floor lab 3003 was also severely damaged. Undamaged equipment was removed after the accident. Roof of lab 4011 sector 4 below lab 3003 was structurally damaged. Remain idle at time of accident. No resulting collateral casualties or other types of containment damage recorded. Background accident: Violet tattoo. Which plan director had been working on Demeter plan in place of Dr. Sean Pierce's ARB plan since December 28, 2003. Demeter plan's first public test at Site 17. Demeter was identified as cause of the accident. Cause of accident: loss of control of SCP-239's abilities was the direct cause of the accident. According to the investigation, prior to the accident, no telekill headgear devices were installed around experimental subject SCP-239. Director Tattoo did not initiate any contingency plans at the time of accident. The investigation team holds that there were design defects in the control variables surrounding the design of Demeter plan. Because Director Tattoo could not effectively quantify the project controls, she assumes primary responsibility for the cause of the accident. Follow-up actions development of which plan will be delayed. As the result of the accident, someone who provided referral for Vila Tattoo will be held jointly liable for resulting accident. Type 1 accident investigation team, Foundation investigator, somebody. Yep, back to playing barbecue. ARB potential development plan 2 activation, simulation of high pulse voltage. Yeah, back to voltage. Direction. Interference of auditory guidance. Controllable. Inhibit free will. According to the experiment records from the early stages of ARB project, it has been confirmed that the reality distortion abilities of SCP-239 are proportionate to the pulse voltage when stimulated by certain words.
Oily rag.
Oily rag.
I like oily rag.
Application for use, ARB2 pulse alternating voltage room. The ultra-high pulse voltage generates 600,000 volts to 950,000 volts. Can more effectively promote the advancement of the project. Expected period 3 months. Playing barbecue.
I'm sorry.
Hi, hello. It's okay. I just want to talk.
No. Stay away.
What happened? It's not your fault.
Die. Pretty similar to Evelyn also, I guess.
I am Dr. Sean Pierce. December 25th, 2005. 16:30 hours. This is the first experiment of ARB Plan 2.0.
Are we the kid now?
SCP-239. We will repeat the previous tests first.
Experiment 1. Strength test. Pass rate of 95%.
Voltage strength 600 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Crush the car in front of you.
Anxiety, blues, pain, lost, zoos, brainstorm. Activated. Wings.
Just think, if you torture a kid this powerful, I mean, it just seems like at some point she's gonna lash out, you know? It just seems like common sense. I don't know.
Test completed. Patch.
Good. Go on.
Experiment 2. Control test. Pass rate of 87%.
Voltage strength 700 kilovolts.
Hey, Dog Dad.
Power on. SCP-239. Put the fragments on the ground back together.
Meow.
Test completed. Passed.
Pass.
We'll now begin the new test.
Experiment 3. Creation test. Pass rate indeterminate.
Katamari.
Voltage strength 800 kilovolts.
Just keep barbecuing the child. She'll be fine.
SCP-239.
Huh? You think she knows how a truck works? Dude. What if you actually hit this?
Dr. Pierce, our equipment can't handle that much current.
Damn it. I'm the one who's in charge of this experiment. 950 kilovolts. Now! Power on!
Afraid. Those eyes. Imagine.
She can imagine Violette. Most SCP games seem to be like weird multiplayer shooter things or something, and that's why I haven't really played them, but this one's definitely different.
What the hell is this? Damn it! Stop trying to play Violet's tricks on me! I know how to deal with your useless imagination.
Useless imagination. More barbecue.
Dr. Pierce, the current has breached the security threshold. If left to overload, the device could explode at any moment.
Get the hell out of here! Come on. This is for victory! Do not fail me!
It actually, I kind of feel like I actually hit it, but I don't think you're meant to hit it. So I'm sure it blows up no matter what you do, but I think I actually hit it. Hello? Oh! Ow! Help! Oh, ow. No, it's right there. I know, I should run away. Thanks. Excuse me, sir.
Help me.
Yeah.
744. Nicely done.
Hold on.
The outflow of energy of SCP-239 has subsided and is now beginning to dissipate. We have regained control.
Just hold on.
Again, a job well done. The synapse is now ready to be disconnected.
Can you just hold the fuck on and listen for a damn change?
What's the matter?
The problem hasn't yet been solved. She's still lost deep in her mental anguish.
That's not our concern. The crisis has been averted. Innumerable lives have been saved. Your mission is complete.
My mission's not complete until she is stable.
Compassion in times of desperation leads only to the destruction of yourself.
3 minutes. You owe me that much. For all this, you owe me. I can enter her subconscious and fix this. 3 minutes.
Very well. I'll disconnect the synapse in 3 minutes. If you're not back, then so be it. I will show no compassion.
I think we need new people running this show. Huh? What am I doing? What am I punching here? Oh?
Team Honey Badger has entered the value anomaly.
Send to delivery room 2.
Yeah. Control is SCP inspired. I might play Control because of Alan Wake 2, but we'll see. Okay. And then there's the Cabin in the Woods movie.
What's going on? The needles on these readers are all over the place.
Many games.
But my watch has stopped working too.
And sort of, and I don't know. Sort of do, I guess. There's a lot of stuff I could go back and replay too. I just think Control looks repetitive. Same problem Alan Wake has, the first Alan Wake. Like, it just looks very repetitive, combat-wise. And, like, it's the same thing over and over. It's not like... You don't do anything creative in the combat, you just kind of brute force it the whole time. That's what it looks like. And that's what Alan Wake was. I don't know if Control is as bad as... It couldn't...
What is this?
It can't be as bad as Alan Wake's, because Alan Wake's was just, you know...
Maternal dystocia, profuse bleeding. Send to operating room now.
Yeah, like Alan Wake's combat is terrible. So, like, for Controls to be worse than that, it would be like. It definitely looks like it has more variety than that, with like throwing things around and stuff. But... What the hell?
Heart rate 100. Blood pressure normal.
Hemostat. Gauze.
But like one thing Alan Wake easily could have just done is have a lot less combat, so it doesn't get old.
Containment operations ready. Excellent. Operation
They just could have cut like 75% of the combat from Alan Wake, and it would have been a better game. And just, you know, make the combat you do have more meaningful. You know, limit the resources or something to match. That's a problem with a lot of games as far as I'm concerned. But some people, I guess, like that kind of stuff, so... Did I screw up already? Yeah, I did. My bad. Screwed it up. I screwed it up. Gotta go all the way here, then here, then here.
Congratulations, a lovely princess with beautiful blue eyes.
Princess.
Thought of a good name for her?
She is my little angel.
Seguros.
Target SCP-239 has been contained.
SCP-239! SCP-239!
Limbo of the Law. Yeah, but doesn't that game not actually exist? Or is there like a build of it out there?
SCP-239! That's an order! SCP-239! That's an order!
An hors d'oeuvre.
SCP-239! Do as I say! SCP-239! Do as I say! Come on! Do it! Come on! Do it!
Do it!
SCP-239! SCP-239! SCP-239!
Oh, it actually got that far? Oh my
Don't blame
god.
yourself. None of this is your fault. Maybe you weren't meant for this world.
Those eyes. Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful. Images. The robin says,
Choo-choo.
the home I want. My home is squishy all over, with shiny warm lights and no more cold steel. Filled all the way with beautiful star stickers.
Stickers.
And colorful lights everywhere. Everywhere. Everywhere I go, they twinkle, twinkle like little eyes. So many good books. With the cutest animals inside. They only say nice things to me. They always want to chat with me. So many beautiful decorations. A soft bed, and mountains of toys.
Yeah, that's wild.
I can play all day, anywhere I want. I'll have my favorite toy, a beautiful carousel. I'll
They
ride
just
and
screenshot
ride,
other games and
it
turned
will
it into
take me
pre-rendered
anywhere.
backgrounds or something.
There, I will not be yelled at. I will not be punished. I can sing as much as I like. I hope so much to live here forever. My home. Segura's home.
I mean, my whole Discord is just GIF images. So, I don't know.
Oh, my head.
Take a deep breath. Just some minor side effects from the forced disconnection.
She's not coming back.
What?
In the end, she chose to shut off her subconscious. She'll sleep forever, like a plant.
Maybe that's for the best. Anyways, our primary concern is the incident report. It'll require some brainstorming.
Not my concern.
I'll arrange for someone to take you back. See you on the next mission.
Not in this lifetime.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this. Oh, the object started moving. Oh, you made another chant? Oh. Oh. I didn't even... We gotta put more GIFs. Which plan? Contained. I guess. We did it. Friends. Well done, young man. What did I do, though? Like, weren't we just watching? Because that wasn't... We're not... D whatever number. Where are we? I don't know. It just seems like we were watching that, not actually taking part in that. Or were we the guy ordering the other guy around? Thank you, Director Hour. With a reality-distorting anomaly classified as Keter, it would seem keeping the subject in a state of comatose is the only viable solution. You're right, this place is not what I thought it was. I'm still learning to understand and abide by the rules. When I handed this task to you, I was frankly rather worried about whether or not you would be able to complete it. It seems you are ready. What do you mean? Am I ready? Carl, someone wants to talk to you. Hello, Carl. Who are you? Doesn't matter who I am. What matters is who are you? Carl is just a name, a symbol. I am the one who will guide you to the answers. What should I do? First, you will need to complete some warm-up exercise. Take the elevator to the 15th floor. Got it. Okay. Who? Well, I mean, it actually conceptually makes a lot of sense for considering what SCP is. Except I don't quite understand what we personally did there, because I know whatever whatever number did, and someone was ordering him around. But what did I like? Did we just archive it? I mean, like we watch. Like, what did we do? Scoop. Observing and archiving. Yeah, so like, why did they say good job? Why were they worried I couldn't do it? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I just watched, right? I'm confused. What did we do? It was hard to archive? How would it be hard to watch? You just record it. I'm still really confused about what we did. Observing and reporting, like, yeah, you just record the thing. Something, you know? It's like... And it happened in, like, 2004 or whatever, so we're just... That's the part I'm confused about. Like, the first ones, it just seemed like that's all we were doing, was recording stuff. And this one, the guy's, like, doesn't think we'll be able to do it or something, but then all we do... You know what I mean? Multigrain toast. Healthy eating, live well. Multigrain. Patient person type dose. Katie Lawrence, A. 10 milliliters. Sophie Mar, B. 10. Well, alpha, beta, omega. Hello?
Carl,
Flip phone.
have to follow my instructions. Do exactly as I say. There is an access card on the desk. Take it and exit through the door on the other side. The passcode is 0426. Find room B426 and run the program on the computer.
Don't break bread in the lounge. Don't you feel nausea yet? Huh? Bake bread? 0426. Hello? Hello? Amnestics. Well, what makes things hard to archive? Hello? Object class Euclid, confidentiality level 3. All non-level D staff covered in this manual have had their identities obscured. The events recorded in this manual can be accessed via the digital library. Level 3 authorization required. Use of this manual is covered by the confidentiality clause. Any staff found in breach of the clause will be subject to immediate demotion. Confirm. SCP-426 Safety Instructions. What the hell? It's going to be like a weird video game SCP. Task subject D081, named Jason Grias, is a 28-year-old black male in good health with no history of mental illness. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for murder, nicknamed Chimney. His psychological condition was normal before he entered Site something. However, he developed negative and pessimistic tendencies while in prison, along with severe symptoms of nicotine addiction. Physical examination records showed that D081 did not acquire any physical disabilities. Imagine being in prison helps, like, making someone negative and pessimistic. Jaded, skeptical, and exhausted, life and living are tough when being awake and sleep are no longer regular. Only the number of cigarettes left can give me a general sense of time. Only smoking can get me out of bed. Oh God. Oh God. They didn't even provide a mirror, but I don't need to see my face. One small single bed, but cozier than the one in jail. At least you're still alive. That's right, man. I've been paying attention, you know. I can feel your life energy. What? Not just yours, but all lives, the transitions that happen. Making the most of life transitions is a beautiful thing, but they exist in abundance here. What the fuck are you talking about? They always lead to unknown opportunities where everything is uncertain. I can see the man-made chaos, distorted by another force that can't be called life. Idiot. Anyway, at least you're still alive. Yeah, what a great ending. What the hell? D081, time for your task. Let me finish this cigarette. Come on, give me a break. I always follow orders, don't I? I can't even smoke anymore. Hurry up. Damn it. Chimney, one cigarette and I'll tell you about the task today. Good deal, right? Save it, man. Come on, we should be helping each other out. Fucking playing with me? What's the point of knowing? I still have to do it. Come on, man. Don't be stingy. You never run out of cigarettes. You're Andy, right? Yes, I'm Andy. Andy, you're sure there's a tunnel behind that poster? Kidding me. It's a steel wall. Come on, just one cigarette. I have important information about the task. I don't believe you. What is this? This game's all over the place. Stay away from me, man. What are you doing? I have no idea, but obviously we need a glass of lemonade.
What the hell?
Lemonade? Lemonade, sweet but sour, quenches your thirst and clears your mind. Everyone need a glass of lemonade, whatever the season. Are you cutting your arm with that knife? Forget about that. I'm talking about lemonade. Do you like lemonade? Yeah, lemonade, sure, but you're gonna need treatment for that arm. It doesn't matter. Lemonade, we need more lemonade. He's out of his mind. Oh, kind of neat. This game is like 4 games. Sort of. Get ready. I get it, security check. What can you detect in this thing anyway? No weapons, no metal, no smoking in the observation room. No smoking. You have something against me, huh? Shows hands. Dr. Havel. D081. I can hear you. What do you want me to do this time? There's a room on the bottom floor. Your task is to enter the room and observe the object on the table. Come back and report your findings once you've completed the observation. Do you understand? I guess. Do I? The SCP Foundation is full of fucking freaks. Can't make this something less gross? It's a poster of an opera? These freaks watch opera? Are you kidding me? Yo, doctor, hello? Can you hear me? There's nothing wrong, right? Toast. It's about toast. Demonic toast. Looks like what I need to observe is in here. What the hell is this? It's bread. I'll have a cigarette first. Where are my cigarettes? They'll never guess where I hid my cigarettes. Damn, that's good. Start reporting. Well, on the table, I'm a toaster. I'm about 7 inches wide, 6 inches tall, and I'm made of stainless steel. Anything else? What else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. Anything else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. I'm a toaster. Put bread in the slot, and I'll make a perfect fucking piece of toast. Good. You can go back to your room now. Good? What did I just say? What the heck? Hello? Give me the rest of your cigarettes, Chimney. You don't look good, man. You want to die? Came back alive. Hey, how sweet do you like your lemonade? I can make it, man. Any way you like. You're bleeding. What? So you don't want any lemonade? That's enough. This moron is going to die if nobody takes care of him. Hey, Chimney, there's something different. Some wonderful smell on you. What is it? I sense it now. You're going to experience a new life, a different kind of existence. Shit, that sounds fucked up, man. You've changed. You're no longer bound by limitations. There's no beginning and no end, only chaos. Can you shut up? This is the end of a life. I don't know. But maybe you're evolving. Why am I even trying to understand what you're saying? Feeling different now, right? I do feel strange. I think I'm just tired. Life needs motivation. Maybe you just need a cigarette. Cigarette? No, no, no. I don't need a cigarette. I need to charge up. Because I'm a toaster. I need to be plugged in to start working. Wow, I'm a toaster. It feels so good. What was I doing? What the heck? I need to charge. Yes, I gotta charge myself up. I'm actually a toaster. What the... Damn, there's no plug. They gave me all these cigarettes, but no plug. Maybe I can make one myself. Make a plug. Cloth? Pipe? I need to figure out how to make a plug. Good, this is it. I can wait. Can't wait to charge up. What the heck? D01 observed SCP-426 closely for about 30 minutes. During questioning, he could only provide a first-person description of SCP-426. D081 returned to his cell and began experiencing hallucinations, believing that he was a toaster. SCP-426 D081 died of electrocution after plugging in a self-made metal object into a socket because he felt that he required charging. What the hell? Test subject D082 named Dorothy Wilson is 65-year-old white female with no history of mental illness. D082's psychological evaluation results were unknown. When she entered Site something, the analysis shows that she is mentally strong and resistant to interrogation. She has caused several cellmates to commit suicide and several guards to betray the something prison institution. D082 was diagnosed with lymphoma cancer before she was recruited by the Foundation. She was cleared for testing after we confirmed that her lymphoma cancer would not affect her SCP-426 test. Miss Wilson? Miss Wilson? What happened, dear? I fell asleep. I'm sorry, maybe I misheard you, but you were shouting. Oh, how rude of me. What was I yelling about? Every time I fall asleep, I think I'll never wake up again. You were yelling, bread, give me bread. I dreamt about my children. Whenever I think of them, it fills me with regret for what I did. 7 months ago, I was diagnosed with cancer. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Wilson. Made a lot of mistakes in my life. I came here on my own free will, you know. I think of this as a kind of redemption. Oh, sorry, we can't chat anymore. I can tell you more about my children next time. People should take care of how they look, even when they're old. I wish everyone thinks like this. Maybe I should return the stolen access card under the pillow. Huh? Time for your task. Hello, young man. You don't look very happy today. What happened? I'm not going back to that empty room for another day, am I? Oh, no, I shouldn't complain, but it's awfully boring. Don't mind me nagging, you know, I don't have much time left. Hello, dear. You should leave, get out of this place. Oh, now what makes you say that? You know, Miss Wilson, you remind me of my mother. That's very kind of you, my dear. Just kidding, my mother can go to hell. In fact, hell is too nice for that. But seriously, you're a good woman, Mrs. Wilson. How does someone like you end up here? How did I end up here? Oh, it's nothing. I actually decided to come here myself. What the hell? Sorry, but why? Why are you doing this? My dear, that's a secret. Nice women should be allowed to have secrets, don't you think? She kill her kids? Hello? Would you like a glass of lemonade? I'd love one, but you don't have anything in your hand. Would you like a glass of lemonade? Well, yes, I'd love a glass if you have one. Would you like a glass of lemonade? Young man, is there something wrong with him? Is his hand all right? I think he has a serious injury. It's none of your business. Let's get going. Would you like a glass of lemonade? This is a weird one. Prepare for security check. You're always scanning. You don't trust me? Alright, it seems like you don't want to talk today. Good morning, Dr. H. D082, my dear, can you call me Dottie? Well, you will be in the innermost room today. Your task is to observe the object on the table. Then come back here to report your findings. Coughs. Really should be more clear about these tasks, but this is one sounds simple enough just as well. I might not be able to stand for too long. Oh my, what terrible smell. Why don't they use a nice lavender scent? Toaster. This looks familiar. I'm sure the empty room I was in before is just next door. I remember I need to observe. Yes, just observe. Oh, is this my tinnitus flaring up? Or did I just hear something wonderful? You can start your report. To be honest, I'm not sure this is what you need, dear. Start your report. Well, I'm a toaster, about this wide, this high. Oh, and my youngest daughter uses the same model as me. Oh, I'm teal green. I think I look good in this color. Yes, yes, I like this coat of paint. I think I can still work. What else? That's all I can say. Sorry, I'm not an observant as I used to be. Good, you can go back to your room now. Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. What is happening? Looks like he's sleeping. I guess he's alright now. Young man, it wouldn't hurt to say something. Did he just die? Guess so. Welcome back. How's the task today, ma'am? Thank you, dear. It was quite simple, although very strange. Strange? I guess it's better than reading some bastard's blog for a month. Well, at least they weren't severe with me. They didn't ask me to test some lizards or a statue that looks like a peanut. Did you know I'm allergic to cold-blooded animals and peanut butter? Mrs. Wilson, you're a lovely woman. My dear, what's bothering you? Women shouldn't be here, especially you're at your age. Mrs. Wilson, how are you feeling? I don't know. I mean, how do you feel after that task? Oh, I feel not too bad. Yes, I feel like I'm good. That's great, Mrs. Wilson. To be honest, I was a little worried. I thought, I feel good. I feel great. Yes, wonderful. I have to do something. What do you mean, have to do something? Mrs. Wilson? Mrs. Wilson? You know what? There's been a little voice in my head. I think it's time for me to fulfill my duty. I'm a toaster. Time to get to work. Oh God. It's a bad question. There's not enough bread to toast. Bread. Bread, bread. Work, work, bread, bread.
A dining room.
Dining room, yeah. I can toast any kind of bread there is. Oh no, is there gonna be one with peanut butter on it? There is.
What the hell?
There totally is. Bread, bread, work, work. This is not enough. I can toast more. Bread, bread. I can toast more. No problem for me. I'm the best model ever made. Oh no. Work, work, more bread, more bread. What's going on? Well...
A dining room.
A dining room. Oh, why is this bread taking so long to toast? D082 observed the object closely for something minutes. 5 minutes later, she could only provide a first-person description of SCP-426. D082 began to develop hallucinations 50 minutes after returning to her cell. She believed that she was a toaster, SCP-426, and that she needed to toast bread. She died of internal bleeding due to acute gastric dilation. The autopsy found 16 kilograms of undigested bread in her stomach. Yeah, she ate herself to death. Description: Subject D083, named Adam Moria, is a 38-year-old white male with no history of mental illness. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for murder. His psychological evaluation results show that he had irritable, violent, and manic tendencies. Before entering Site Something, remarks D083, I'm a toaster. My insides need to be cleaned. After coming into contact with SCP-426, sometimes he then swallowed 550 milliliters of dishwashing liquid and fell into a coma. It's uncertain at this time whether the effects of SCP-426 are still active. Observation is still underway. Damn it, fuck all of you. D083, you're awake. Get yourself ready for the lab. What the hell am I doing here? What did you do to me? No one has done anything to you. Now that's convincing. Do you think I'm fucking idiot? After the task, you drank industrial strength dishwashing liquid. What the hell are you talking about? Don't fuck with me, I'll kick your goddamn ass. What are you? What? What are you? I'm your fucking grandpa. That's what I am. I'm gonna knock you out. Knock out your teeth one by fucking one. Come out and get ready for the lab. Why am I dizzy? I don't feel right. It feels like part of my brain is missing. Like I'm...
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
I am a toaster. Bro, word of advice, watch out for the dude next door. He's been staring at your ass. Oh my god, you're alive. 5 kilograms of bread, dishwashing liquid, a sponge. What else did you swallow? What do you mean, toasting bread, keeping my parts clean? That's what a good toaster should be doing. I'm a toaster. Hi, cutie. Take this pocket right here, and your life will be all peaches and cream. I'm a toaster. What are you? Dizzy with a headache. I'm a good toaster. My head hurts. Where am I? I should be... I've been so confused lately. D083. Hey, you old fucker. Do you remember what you did after your last task? Are you willing to re-observe the test object? Listen here, I ain't gonna do shit no more. Just kill me now, you bastards. My head is gonna explode. Guard, send D083 back to his room for observation. Yes, doctor. Damn it, I've had enough, you old... Okay. Return to living quarters. They're all over the place. What's wrong with me? I shouldn't be like this. I should be... a toaster?
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Do you have anything to report? Come on, man, I'm broken. Broken. The doctor wants to know how you're feeling. I'm definitely broken. I don't think I can toast any more bread. Bread? Do you have any screwdriver? There's something seriously wrong with me. Need to go to the clinic? Open the door. I need to be fixed. Oh my god, bread! I'll try to toast this bread. That way I'll know if I'm really broken. Damn it, let go. There's something wrong with me. This is bad, oh no. No! Stop everything now. What? Stop everything now. We can kill you now. I'm broken. D083, what are you? I'm not a good baby bear toaster. I can't toast anymore, but yes, I can fix myself.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Test report. After the previous observation experiment was interrupted, D083 claimed that he was a baby bear toaster and suffered from internal damage. He requested repairs. On the way to the clinic, D083 behaved aggressively and attacked the guard with a lethal weapon. He cut open his abdomen and claimed there were breadcrumbs jammed inside. D083 eventually died of excessive bleeding. Huh? After conducting several tests with level D prisoners, the Foundation has determined that SCP-426 causes severe mental harm to humans. Oh, really? It was henceforth been defined as an info hazard. Thank you for reading the SCP-426 Safety Manual. Secure, contain, protect. Hello?
Carl, next comes the final choice. There are 2 doors in front of you, one red, one blue. If you want to give up and leave, go through the red door. The past few months will have been like a dream. You will remember nothing after waking.
Huh?
And this road will end here. You go through the blue door. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rebel...
Go, go, go!
The boo door.
Leave. Or stay. The choice is your own.
Huh? What the hell? Guess I'll go through the blue door. Leave? No, I can't leave. I want to know who this person is.
Good job, Carl. I'm glad you made it through. Have you ever felt like there were memories in your head of things you never experienced? Whispers of people you never met? These are not hallucinations. They're your actual memories.
My actual memories?
Carl, you are not a rookie at all. You are a member of Mega 5.
Mega 5? Who's that?
My name is Marion
Wesker?
Wheeler, Captain.
What's Wesker doing there?
Welcome back, Gardner Carl.
I'm Wesker?
Now, we need to talk about 55.
55? What? Huh? I don't know what any of that meant. Hi, Boo. Yeah? What? It was a weird one. It's pretty cool. Hey. Most of the SCP games just look like janky multiplayer things that I've seen when I'm, you know, when I see them come up on Steam. When, like, seems like very few of them are single player or just story driven or whatever. Boo's here.